Ah, there you are.
Dark Samus is first. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Brilliant!
I'm the Brood Mother! Don't you ever forget!
Achievement unlocked by Multi-Dark Samuses. Marvel_Barna just boosted Map Chronicles. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Cyberpunk.
There you are.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8. Martel_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden. Draven just boosted WNW. Martel_Varna just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
Hello?
Dissection time.
Swords for everyone!
Hello, hi.
Wars EAM just 2077.
Oh, it's... I don't want...
Wars EAM just tooted me, Andromeda. Verum Ammo just boosted Paul. Verum
People
Ammo
usually
just
assume
boosted
that I'm
Fire.
Daddy's helpless little girl,
Verum
but I
Ammo
can
just
handle
boosted
myself.
with 6.
It would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehaved.
Just resubscribed. Maybe not 5 for 5, but equals. And you better like it.
Chief.
The age of the clerics is upon us!
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. True spiritual successor to BG1, Throne of Bale, Throne of Ball. Welcome Multi, Banana, Marto, Draven, Igloo, Thor, Veru, Alpi, Falcon, Pi, Parrots, Darzok, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all, thank you for joining me as we start the stream today. One can say they did a lot of copy pasting from TMP descriptions. That is okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Hey dude, welcome.
I'm a soldier. Conscience has no place in war.
How are you all doing, chat? Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're
This
having a good
sparrow
weekend.
is ready to fly.
Resting, relaxing, ready to enjoy some Pathfinder. I agree that it surpasses its mostly due to Baldur's Gate's age. It was an exceptional game at its time. It's a little bit outdated.
Draconic
It's still a
Dude
great
just
game, of
boosted
course,
Doria.
but I think there is so much improvement upon the
Draconic
formula
Dude just boosted Solast
for this modern game. It's tough to say that Baldur's Gate games are
Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
still perfect when compared to the, you know, better graphics, more user experience, stuff like that. Convenience tweaks. Yeah, I agree. I was actually thinking about it today, where how Wrath is so much high fantasy compared to Kingmaker. Obviously, Kingmaker had some high fantasy elements to it as well. Don't go into spoilers. We are still spoiler free, by the way. No going into spoilers. But Kingmaker, of course, has some, you know, gods and deities and other powerful beings in it. But Wrath is just off the charts with how much high fantasy it is. And you know, there's that same thing with Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 and Throne of Bale, right? Baldur's Gate 2 and the expansion is so much more high fantasy than the first game. I guess it's still the same story, of course, but it hasn't opened up that much yet. Yeah, no spoilers right now. There are people in chat who don't want spoilers. So no, we are not going into specifics right now. We can talk about that when we start the game. Which we should very soon, because I'm very excited to continue Act 5 today. Oh, but they did. It's, what is it? Arena shooter or something like that?
_RPG just tooted tacos. 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 And Shining Force.
What's life without a little risk?
Shining tacos for you, JR. How are you doing, JR? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, Britnoth. You don't want your being spoiled. There's good reason. Temple of Elemental Evil was kept at level 10. The ND starts to break down much above that. I guess, of course, there is like that element as well. The power level of the characters increase, so the challenges have to increase, and they can increase only so much in the mortal realm, right? I think the biggest reason Temple was capped at 10 was because they didn't have time to do anything more. They couldn't even do what they planned to do to start with. Troika is always like that. How are you, Britnot? Good to see you. You shall live inside that game till the end of your days. Troika was always in trouble. They had amazing ideas, superb plans, and horrible execution every single time. They couldn't manage their time, they couldn't manage their budgets. They pretty much messed up every game they made. All amazingly full of the gems. I love all of their games. I wouldn't say I love Temple. I love Bloodlines and Arcanum, but Temple is also okay. That's a good game. Yeah. I only had community fix mods. Like the Circle of Eights and the other stuff. We did play and finish it. I enjoyed it for what it is, but it's nowhere my favorite game, not nearly. Also, the story doesn't interest me much either. But that's, that's not necessarily the fault of the game. It's based on the original module for what, first edition of Dungeons and Dragons? Or first edition of Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, I think. It's a pretty old module. 94 hours deep. I think it's more like 130 or something, with the offline time that I'm putting into it as well. With the crusades and stuff, and some companion quests I've did offline. So it's closer to 130 probably. Yeah, the story is just not interesting for me. It is a great engine, yeah. It is a great engine. I agree, Britnot. That's a good way to describe it. It's funnily, the same goes for Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. I think Neverwinter Nights 1 is probably the best engine to be made for Dungeons and Dragons games. With so much customizability. But the campaign is just extremely cookie cutter and boring. Similar for Neverwinter Nights 2. The expansions are good, especially Neverwinter Nights 2 expansions like Mask of the Betrayer, Storms of Zahir. I think they are excellent, but the games themselves, they're just very boring. Conversion mod, I don't know. Pool of Radiance, I would be interested in playing that. I just don't know how much I will manage, how much I will enjoy, but I've never played gold box games. I'm extremely curious to try them out at some point. I'm hoping you are talking about the original Pool of Radiance, the gold box, not the... What is the other one? Ruins of Mithrana or something? I heard that's terrible. I did see the Humble Bundle, yeah. I think I probably have most of those there. Oh, you are talking about... Oh, no, you can forget about it. Well, it's on the critical hits list. Try to get it selected if you want. Seeing Borderlands made you sad. Are we talking about the shooter-looter Borderlands games? The film? Anyway. The series had potential, I agree, if you are talking about the game. I think Borderlands 1 and 2 are pretty good games. Then it just got boring. 1 was excellent. In fact, Borderlands 1 is in critical hits list now. I would be very willing to play that one if it got selected. Hey DC. Thank you, DC. Say hi to DC Senior. Good luck with whatever you're working on.
By DC
it's good to see you. Congratulations on Martialists. Well done. You got Huma. Hell yeah. Very nice.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Chat, I announced this before, but now it's official. So I updated our command.
Durzik just boosted Lionheart.
The Worms Armageddon Community Tournament is taking place the first week of August. Starting 4th of August, Monday. The qualifiers will last until the 10th of August, Sunday. I won't be streaming them. They won't be live on my stream. But I'm sure a lot of the players will stream their games. Like, I expect Multi to stream them. Multi already said she will stream her matches. And probably Bogu will try to stream them if he can stream at those hours. Nebu might stream them. Draven probably won't be streaming them, but I don't know. If you are gonna go late to stream those, Draven, I felt like from your availability hours, you mentioned hours that you are not streaming. So, but if you want to stream, of course you can. I won't stream them for sure, and the other players are not streamers. But I think those games might be streamed on Discord at the very least. Or we may get some information about how to join and spectate live through the client. If not, just watch on Discord. So we will still be able to watch the matches, I'm sure. So you can join Discord if you're interested in that. And after the qualifiers, we are going to choose the top 4, depending on the number of wins. And there's gonna be semifinals, and then there's gonna be finals. So it's probably gonna be the second week of August, but we'll see. But yeah, everyone said okay to the schedule. It's on. It's gonna happen. I still gotta build my team. Still gotta practice a little bit. I'm so out of practice. We'll see how it goes. Let me do the early boosts, and then we can jump into the game. I have stuff to tell you. I have played yesterday quite a bit. I'm going to go into details about exactly what I did, and then we are gonna start pathfinding our paths through Act 5. I'm so freaking excited for that. To quest around Golarion. We'll see what happens today. Magic. Tier 0. Shadowrun, Dragonfall, Cyberpunk, and Andromeda.
To the monkey!
Zon just missed
Hey,
Jade
Jason, welcome.
Empire.
How are you doing?
Zon just missed look outside. Zon just missed Deltarune.
Hope you're well.
Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Tacos! Shining tacos. Shine on your crazy tacos. Oops. Oops. Reinhardt's. Jade Empire, look outside. And Deltarune. Thank you for your boost, Sazen, Darzok, DC, JR, Jude, Veru, Hi, Marzo, Draven, Multi, and Banana. Also, Veru, thank you for the raid. I never thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing the folks, bringing the Pathfinders here. Let's give you a shout out. Let's see what weird clip we get today. And then we can jump into the game.
Then they should probably set up their uniforms.
Is this Dwarf Fortress? What music is this?
Frilly dresses. Weird.
Cobblemon. How are you enjoying it? You are playing with Nancy and defaults, right? Okay, I didn't understand that clip at all, which is in line with Veru clips, so do check out Veru if you are not aware that he's also playing both Kingmaker and Wrath He's also doing a trickster playthrough, following my playthrough, not passing me in the story, so that I can watch. And he also does a Kingmaker playthrough in other times. He's a huge fan, very knowledgeable about Pathfinder, so do check him out. Having said that, we're gonna jump into our own playthrough now. Okay, Veru, enjoy your rest, enjoy your nap if you do fall asleep. So, what did I do off stream? Now it's spoiler territory. If you don't want spoilers, you should close your ears and stuff, etc. I'm gonna tell you what I did. Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurk, Jer. I appreciate it. So what I did... Oh! This is the wrong save. This is my Azata playthrough. Stuff your ears with stuffs. Okay. So... the first thing you will notice is that there are no enemies, and we have conquered the whole map. Surprise! I conquered the world. So yesterday I did mostly crusade stuff. I pretty much killed every single demon, conquered every single fort. And that includes beating the big bad demon boss, Chromazade or something. Right here, in fact. I have also upgraded a lot of places to forts, from forts to bastions, and from bastions to, in a couple of instances, sorry, in one instance, in Necromancer's Grave, to, what is this thing called? Something. Where do I see that? Anyway, I upgraded stuff. Hey Avatar, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I've upgraded stuff with teleporters all over the map. So we are gonna have easy access to a lot of the places that we need to go with our adventuring party, and we won't have to deal too much with the crusade stuff because that's all done. We are gonna be able to... we are gonna start. In fact, I brought the party over to the Dragon Burial Grounds. I plan to start over here. And there are places here that we are gonna go. We are gonna take this one for that. And there are... I think this is pretty much the end game. We are gonna go here last. I'm gonna upgrade this place as well to the 3rd tier. And there are stuff here that we need to do. I've got a 3rd tier, 4th tier. So we've got new teleporters. That's gonna make it easier. You get to upgrade sound, so I have upgraded everything. So I have also gotten max points for everything. I'm just waiting on doing the final logistics thing, which is waiting right here, and then we are gonna be done with that as well. If you are curious to see my armies, I have 2 armies right now. One is Setsune Shai, which is that the correct name? Setsune Shai, which I mainly used to beat everything. Level 20 now. After that, I split the party also to this guy, which is the guy I used in Act 3 mainly. Level 16 gets half of the army because demons spawn in those 2 locations, and I don't want to run back and forth. Our Lord and Savior. Yeah, I discovered that he is extremely strong in my Azata playthrough, so I switched to him when we reached Act 5 in this playthrough. I actually used this guy throughout Act 3. Anyway, I've got a big army with lots of arcanists and bards, and I am also getting some vampire ninja pirates and illusionists and some mercenaries, also creating some lager beer elementals and stuff like that. So the army is still growing, but I don't think we have much use for the army anymore. 15 relics left undone. I have upgraded some relics that I'm gonna show. Oh, very nice. Oh, it doesn't count? I did it on my Azata playthrough. It honestly wasn't a very difficult fight. I was surprised. I had much more difficulty with the water elemental. Anyway, as you see, I have taken care of most things. I'm not gonna do these. These are repeatable, not interested. This is the last upgrades. Fate of the Voice of the Cursed Bard and Fate of the Zaoris Spin. These are the last two. We are gonna do that as we adventure along. And these are repeatable: Ninja Pirates Training and Initiation into the Fool's Order. I am doing them as much as we can. I'm gonna prioritize this as soon as Bastion to Fortress expansion finishes. We are gonna get to the final logistics reform and be done with that. And this is also repeatable army generation. Apart from that, there isn't any Crusade stuff left. I have done it all because I wanted to focus on adventuring in the stream, during the stream. So the one quest I did was Camelia's companion quest, and I'm gonna tell you right now, if you know her story, if you knew it all this time, if you remember your first time doing it, maybe you felt similar. I don't know if you made the same choices as I did, but I haven't felt this stupid and angry at a character ever in my life. Like, I felt so used, I felt so angry. So what happened was, the choices I made, this last quest, she wanted to go and meet her spirits, Mireia, or what's his name? She said we need to go to Kenabris, to Horgus Mansion, to meet and talk to Mireia, and I said, okay, now maybe I can help her get out of this, you know? Maybe I can help her with that. So we went. It turns out that she lied to me. She sent a letter to her father, called her with the intention of killing her father there, and I talked her off. You know, you shouldn't kill your father. He's your father. He's a good guy, and she actually didn't kill him. And I said, okay, maybe I'm getting through to her, right? But she said, okay, now since we didn't kill Horgus, now to be able to talk to Mireia, we have to kill 10 servants. And well, that sucks. But I suppose I'll help you do that. And we killed the 10 servants. And she says, oh, you are my best friends. I love you so much. By the way, there is no Mireia. I lied to you. I was so angry. I've never felt this strong of an emotion in a video game before. And I killed her. I killed her finally, and it's done. She's not a companion anymore. I don't think it's obvious, no. I don't think it was obvious to me at any point. I did help her kill 10 servants, yes. She lied to you? You're shocked. Shocked, not that shocked. I knew she wasn't up to any good. I just didn't think the extent of her psychopathy reached these levels. I was still talking. I was still thinking that I might be able to get her out of Mireia's influence and she would be okay, you know. Then when she said, oh, by the way, there is no Mireia, I lied. I just lost it and I killed her. And I'm not regretful for the choices I made because it became one of the most memorable stories I have seen in a video game. That little subplot. How strongly that character was written, it will stick with me. So it was amazing, but I was also so pissed and I felt like such an idiot. Yeah. I still believed that I could help her. I was an idiot. I'm telling you, I was an idiot. I didn't see it coming at all. The moment she said there's no Mireia, I just, you know, froze and kept looking at the stream, and then I killed her. No, well, there may be subtle hints, of course, that I missed. I just never thought there was no Mireia. That is the thing I didn't figure out. I always believed heartily that there was like an other influence on her. It was saved by Mythic Path choice for you. I don't know. I don't know what specifics you did, but, you know, that's how it happened for me. So that's the only quest I did with Camellia. I didn't do any other quests. As to what we are gonna do today, we are gonna start with the Dragon Burial Grounds. So I'm gonna tell you what we are not gonna do. I'm not gonna do Regal's quests. I'm not gonna do Ulbrich's quest, and I'm not gonna do Murky Grotto, the roguelike dungeon DLC quests, on stream. I will do those off stream, either after tomorrow's stream, or today's stream, or tomorrow's stream, before next week. I'm gonna keep them for off stream. What we are gonna do is we are gonna do the Dragon Burial Ground. We are gonna start with it, and then we are probably going to do the place of execution, which is I don't know what it is. And Desolate Tickets. We are gonna visit these places. I also want to walk through these paths just to see if there's anything else that pops up. These areas seem suspiciously empty. I feel like maybe if we walk, other places will show up, but I'm not sure. But I want to walk in these parts, and then I'm not sure how this is gonna go in Ineluctable Prison. There are 4 Ineluctable... No, wait. I don't know what this is. I'm thinking about Closed Portal. Oh, this one is open. Oh, I just noticed this one is open. Okay, so we are probably going to go into the Ineluctable Prison as well. But there are other side quests that I want to do, which is the Legacy of the Ancients. I think that's one of the puzzles that I have not solved. Spinner we are gonna do. Bladesmith we are gonna do for Finian. Old Sarkorian Mines we are gonna do. Eyes we are gonna leave it for last probably. I feel like this may be the main quest. The main quest. We are gonna kill Savamelek. We are gonna bring Lan here. Then there is Trap for the Other. I don't know if I'm gonna do this on stream. I might. But I might also keep this for off stream as well, because it's a companion quest for a companion that we do not carry in our party. Then there is the Gravestone Rock, which is Sila's party, which we are gonna do on stream. And the Forgotten Secrets, which I think is the last of the 4 puzzles. I plan to do that on stream as well. And Bridge is like 10 minutes. Ulbrich I'm definitely going to do off stream because I know they are long. Rachel maybe, but I don't want to be perfectly honest. The quest might be short, but just rearranging the party to fit Rigel and having to level him up, it takes time, you know. I'd rather focus on the other main story relevant stuff. But we'll see. Maybe we will do Rigel. Maybe we will do Rigel. But yeah, those are the things that I want to focus on. I'd like you, chat, to tell me if any of these quests are gonna put me on a timer, like the was it the Irie something in Act 3 that puts me on a timer? If any of these quests are the, you know, the main quest, or the quest that's gonna put me on a timer that I should leave for last, I'd like to be told, without explanation of course. Like Eyes, I suspect might be one of the main quests. And possibly Ineluctable Prison, maybe one of the main quests. Your morale will plummet when you hit Eyes. So, okay, that's the kind of explanation I didn't really want to hear, but I guess that's all right. I just need to know without any explanation which ones I should leave for last. Just leave Threshold for last. Yeah, I can guess that. Yeah, Threshold will be last. Threshold was mentioned once, so I'm not gonna count this as a spoiler. Threshold was already mentioned, even though it's not a location right now. Okay, so leaving Eyes for last. The rest we are gonna try to do. Oh, I gotta also do Ember's Quest on stream as well. Okay then, alright, thanks Darzok, thank you. Alright, so let's start the timer. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And let's go with the Dragon Burial Grounds to start with. And we'll see where we go from there. I want to do a bunch of minor side stuff today.
Focus on the goal.
Try to leave the final main quest for last. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I'm prepared.
I'm not gonna buff much for now. By the way, I did not re-level Mithril. I made a pretty huge error in my mythic powers. Greater abundant casting, improved abundant casting, and of course, abundant casting itself, wherever it might be. Apparently, they do not affect mythic spellbooks, so it's completely wasted on Mithril. 3 mythic powers completely wasted. I need to re-level at some point. We are very close. Well, we were much closer. We were basically on the line. I recovered from there. I think we are going this way. You can't keep the alarm bell silenced forever, Hevelathimus. When it rings, the fury of the metallic dragons will descend upon you. They'll protect the sacred child. I don't need to silence the bell. I'm going to destroy it, but you won't be alive long enough to witness its destruction. Stop him! He's a priest of Dahak. He wants to take the child. I am Hargal Ruziref, the protector of this cave. I beseech you, help me. Vanquish him. Protect the child. There you are, Commander. Right on time. We need to finish off this worm before more of them appear. What child? What are you talking about? The greatest treasure of dragonkind. Jarsigax. Agar Mornalindira. Why? What kind of a name is that? The greatest treasure of dragonkind. J.A. The divine offspring. He has been asleep in his egg for centuries, waiting to usher in a new era for dragonkind. Look at the bones scattered around you. These are the remains of those who fought for the right to keep the sacred child. And today, the metallic dragons will lose this right. The chromatic dragons will be the new guardians of the divine offspring. Latimas, you're a dragon? Did you enjoy my little charade? I know how warm bloods feel about black dragons. I can imagine the kind of reception I would have had if I appeared to you in my true form. But I didn't lie to you about my work. I wish to change the future of our kind. The metallic dragons are hiding away something that rightfully belongs to all dragons, and I'm here to retrieve it. You've come to seize the child, to make him a monster just like your master Dahak. What is Dahak? Sorrowmaker, god of evil dragons, embodiment of all the worst qualities of dragonkind. Rage, greed, pride, desire for destruction. Do you think you can disguise your true intentions with all this talk of fairness? Your soul is rotten to the core. Hevelathimus. Hugh. I'm gonna call him Hugh. Your soul is rotten to the core, Hugh. I have some questions. I will answer. Don't listen to him. I will tell you the truth. The truth? You are nothing more than a pawn, Hokugol. You do what you're told and play your role dutifully, but you know nothing. Remind me, why is this child so important? The child is the subject of an ancient legend. At the dawn of creation, at the beginning of time, two streams, order and chaos, came together and took form. They became the first dragons and gave birth to the gods. But Dahak, the eldest son, fierce and proud, refused to share his power. He destroyed as many of his brothers and sisters as he could, but one last egg was hidden on Golarion by his cowardly father Apsu. No one knows what will hatch from it, a being of order, a being of chaos and destruction. But when it happens, the future of dragonkind will be changed forever. This child will herald the dawn of a new era. No one can say when he's destined to be born, so we keep him safe, hidden in the secret case. Your lot will never have the child. We won't let you corrupt him. We must raise him with love, teach him how to be kind and good, so that the world will prosper. This child is our future. Who said anything about corruption? Do you think my master Dahak was corrupted? No! He was born proud, raging and free. So why are you so certain the divine child will be indifferent upon his birth? The metallic dragons believe the egg was hidden by the cowardly Apsu. But what if it wasn't Apsu? What if Master Dahak hid the egg instead? Perhaps he knew that one day a worthy ally would be born, an ally who would help him overthrow his father. Hey Chandrajack, welcome. Thanks Chandrajack, I will need your help. Welcome Ash. How are you doing Ash? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Lathamus, you're a priest of Dahak? I serve the greatest of dragons, the rageful Dahak, son of Apsu, the one whose breath set hell aflame, the one who shall unseat his father and usher in a new age for Golarion, an age of glorious conflicts. Doesn't the thought of it fill your soul with longing? At long last we will unleash the pure rage, fury and chaos in our hearts. We shall become free! Free, but at what cost? Golarion will be left in ruins. Why would you desire such freedom? No, mortal, don't let him. He wants to use the sacred child to destroy our world. What is the alternative? Order and restraint for all of eternity? What a dull existence. You metallics are so terrified of soiling your shiny scales. You fear corruption. You try so hard to always do the right thing. You spend months deliberating over the right course of action. Is this your idea of freedom? Ha! There is no freedom without chaos. Apsu made us slaves to order, but Dahak shall set us free. And the sacred child will help him break our chains. What does the bell do? That bell will send a signal to the metallic dragons. Its sound will let them know the child is in danger. Their presence would complicate matters significantly. Trust me, a fight with them would be a lot harder than beating up a half-dead guardian. You can't break it. The bell's enchantments protected against dragons like you. I'm gonna help the good guy. I'll help Hokugol the Keeper. I don't have the strength to fight, but please defeat him. And take the egg. You have my blessing. You'll pay for this, Commander. I will pay for this with quick load because I am in a horrible starting position for this fight. And I gotta also buff. Egg. We get the egg. Let's go here. Initiate pre-buffing session. 2 hours later.
Days pass. Oh, I forgot to show you some of the new items I got. I will do it right after buffing. I think that's pretty much its haste. I think that's enough. Yeah, I know. I don't like to use the mod. I don't want to use
I'm gonna go pure for this playthrough. Okay, so I got rid of the mask to... Where's the mask? Didn't I? No, the mask is here. Nobody has it for now. I should give it to somebody. Anyway, what we have is, first of all, this helmet, doubling annoyance. This was a reward from Sokot Banoth. It's mental perfection +6, which is +6 to all mental stats, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. And also it doubles the wizard summoned by summon perpetually annoyed wizard. I want to try that. Is it Animosi Travisi or Mimimosi Travisi? No, it's Animosi Travisi, of course. And the mask is gone. Instead, we have +10 competence bonus on persuasion skill checks and +1 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against outsiders. Well, I mostly have it for the persuasion skill checks because I didn't need the +6 wisdom and charisma from this. I think what I can do is I can just give it to her and find some other helmet. Like, what other helmet do we have? Oh, this is so good. Yes, hell yeah. So +6 wisdom and charisma for social from this, and he can keep the greater phylactery. That is perfect. What was this? The Robe of Unspeakable Truth combo. I should probably find something else for him now. Maybe this? What does this robe give you? 2 initiative, 2 intelligence bonus, trucing, and the robe itself. 2 wisdom, 10-foot aura of fear. There's charisma. Okay, I think that looks better for Arushale. Let's do it like that. You can... this on. Okay, that works better in so many of those. Okay, so those are the 2 new items that I got. And another one is I fixed this cloak and I noticed and then I noticed that this item gave me a Steam achievement and it's Arilu's cloak. So now it got me thinking. First of all, only the main character can put this cloak on. Nobody else can. It got me thinking, maybe we should have this cloak on when we are talking to Arilu for some reason or another, when we find her. Or, worse option, maybe we had to have it on when we talk to Iomade, Nocticula, and Arilu when we were saving Dresden at the start of Act 5. So if it is that, I missed that possibility. If it's not that, I think you can. Apparently you can. I didn't think it was possible, but apparently you can get it fixed in Act 4 in the tower when you find Storyteller. But you know, if it's something we missed there, then it's all fine. We did miss it. But if it's something that we need to have it on for a later conversation, I just put it on right now to not forget. And it's pretty good as well. I used to have a +5 cloak of resistance. This is automatic success in your first saving throw, and then if you fail, you get +10 bonus for the next one. So I felt like this is better overall, and it's maybe an important story item. So we got it on now. And then what else did I have? is the new item. Oh, by the way, this needs to change. That's such a horrible trash. Amulet. What can we give her? For now, I can give her the Voracious Spirit. But I'm gonna have to find another. Does this give me AC? It does actually. Okay, let's put the AC for. I don't think there's anything new for Sela that I remember. Except for Amulet of Natural Armor +6 and Braces of Armor +8 for Veru. Braces 6 here for Triceratops. Is there anything new for Seal? Seal has the Broken Trickster now. I don't think anything else is new. I don't think there's anything new for Lan. Maybe some minor changes here and there. There was something new. Oh, I forgot to drink this. Okay, I gotta drink this with Arushale as well. I'm gonna drink it now. We are almost level 20, yeah. Which one is from the DLC Merchant, Darzak? I think maybe that's all that was new. No, I didn't buy them from the DLC Merchant. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. The Act 4 DLC Merchant sells +6 stuff, but I didn't buy any. We got them as drops. Alright, Arushale drinks that potion. Now she has 31 dexterity and 30 charisma. You know, just what you normally have as a Pathfinder character, as a Dungeons and Dragons character. These are all normal stats. 31 dexterity, 30 charisma, 22 intelligence, 18 constitution and 18 wisdom. Pretty normal stuff. Everybody has a character like this. Alright, so those are the new items.
I'm prepared.
This is actually a huge buff. +6 wisdom and charisma. Because I kept the greater phylactery, I wasn't able to get any stats for Social. I am pretty sure he now has some new spell slots. Gotta set that up at some point. Angelic Aspect, great sir. And do I also have Angelic Aspect? No, I have Rush Smith. Sela was level 16? No, she's 19. As everyone else is. Oh, are you talking about level 16 Paladin? It's because she's not a full spellcaster like the Ranger. They don't get spells before level 4 or something. I think that's what you saw, Alpi. She's 16 Paladin as a caster. Like the caster level is 16, but she's level 19. Anyway, Dragon. Bad start. It's okay though. No. I have kept shared XP on. since the start. By the way, I think the dragon is gonna coup de grace.
You crossed the wrong monk.
Can we kill it before?
The light! Thank you!
Yeah. Okay, yeah, dragons. Dead dragons. That was easy. 98k experience. That was actually pretty underwhelming and anticlimactic to kill it like that. Are we overpowered, chat? Did we accidentally become overpowered? How did I do it in my first blind playthrough? Okay, that's actually pretty sweet. I love this. You're right, 666 HP. Please go see if the egg is unharmed. Egg. Egg. As soon as you touch the egg, it cracks. You watch as small, strong wings break through the shell, and then a tiny iridescent dragon emerges. He stretches as if he just woke up from a long sleep and looks at you questioningly with his big violet eyes. Hi there, little one. Don't worry, I won't let anyone hurt you. The dragon lets out a squeak and flaps his wings. His gleaming scales are the color of gold. He is watching you closely, and when you look into his eyes, a shiver runs down your spine. This is an ancient, powerful creature, a creature as old as time itself. The sacred child. Oh, my child. Oh, J.A., you little wonder. You finally decide to make your appearance. Jay's gleaming scales are now silver. He spreads his wings happily, but does his best to stay close to you. I see, I see. I've grown too old now. I can't protect you as I once did. So you've chosen yourself a new guardian, if such is your will. I touched the shell and he hatched. Is that bad? Bad? No, not at all. The child responded to your touch. He decided that it was finally time to emerge from his shell. There's a momentous occasion. Everything is about to change. Perhaps I should feel more afraid. Perhaps I should feel anxiety about this child's future, and the future of all of dragonkind. But surprisingly, my heart is at peace. You cannot delay the inevitable indefinitely, and in his wisdom, J.A. has already given us plenty of time to prepare for this day. Wherever you go, everything changes. Eternities end, some die, and others are born. All becomes new, and nothing stays the same. Who are you? It's a mystery. J.A.? He already has a name? Yes, he does. A dragon's name grows with them as they age. The older the dragon, the longer the name. J.A. spent many centuries in this shell. He is an ancient being. He lived in this world during his long slumber, and that is why his name is so long at birth. The entire history of my people flew by in the time it took for him to grow a couple scales. Standing next to this creature, I can't help but feel like an insect in comparison. It's not the years of your life that matter, it's how you choose to fill them. That's easy to say when you have a good 60 years ahead of you. Well, unless some demon turns you into a snack. It's a lot harder when you're stuck with the reminder that each one could be your last. When staying alive until dinner is already an accomplishment, it's hard to set your sights on anything more. You are speaking to him as if you know him personally. I protected this cavern for many years. During my time as a guardian, J.A. would appear to me in dreams. I don't know how to explain it, but he would speak to me without saying a word. I've grown to care for him as he were my own child. I know, it is disrespectful to speak of a divine being in such a matter, but guardians are always lonely. J.A. is the only family I have. If he means that much to you, I'll leave him here with you. No, he's made his choice. He's chosen you as his guardian and teacher. The child cannot remain in his egg forever. He needs to grow and see the world, but I will always remember him. What am I supposed to do with him? Care for him, raise him into a strong, magnificent dragon, a new deity of goodness and order who will make the world a better place. Now I can finally be at peace. My duty is done. We must look after the divine child. You will help him usher in the dawn of a new glorious era. What if I raise him to be a creature of chaos? It's not in my power to stop you. Not even the great Apsu could prevent you from raising the child as you wish. But metallic dragons dream of a better world. It's in our nature to hope. I have faith in GAA. He represents the dawn of a new era. Nothing can blemish his pure soul. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. We are gonna take it from right after this dialogue, and we'll see what we can do with the dragon. Stick around. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Be right back.
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am. Your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. We could use a swim. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force, this time for real? We are actually... No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Let's give this a try. I mean, we are trying. No, no, don't throw. Oh, you. Why did you drink it? I wanted you to throw it. Ugh. Mitral, what the heck? Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
What? I'm back. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time so far and a good day. Alright, let's continue. Farewell, Pokegol Ruzireth. Farewell, Commander, and farewell to you, J.A. Grow big and strong and kind, just like your great father. The little dragon flaps his wing in farewell.
Are we playing hide and seek now?
We are not playing hide and seek, Ember, but okay, let's see what this dragon is about. Summon. J randomly provides additional 1d4 cold fire astral electricity damage on a successful hit with a weapon. I think it is good for... Originally has this, so it's maybe good for either LAN. I think LAN. LAN can have it. Let's get rid of... Lesser Sonic. I'm never gonna use it. This is it's not completely useless, but I'm thinking about the Azata playthrough. Let's give it to LAN. Where is it? Jay?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
I don't know. Anyway, we'll find out. Okay, now we can... Oh, there's loot here. So we got another pet. I wonder if there's more to the pet. Oh, I'm not exaggerating when I say it's one of the best written companion arcs. It invokes such strong feelings in me, all negative, but that's quite alright. It's sign of good writing.
Focus on
It's absolutely great writing. I have, I think I was right in my assessments that while Kingmaker is all about redemption, this game is all about turning it upside down and subverting the previous expectations that Kingmaker created. I have on multiple occasions tried to redeem many characters and they just refused. With Wendoag, I had to kill a companion. With Cam, I had to kill a companion. I've never refused or killed a companion in any game before. This game just, that story made me kill them. It's memorable, yeah. Anyway. Exactly, Ash. Exactly for me. Something for Demon Run, yeah. So I think I'm gonna try walking a little bit. I may end up reloading and teleporting. But we wanna go here. So what we can do is we can teleport here and walk back because we have already walked these parts. Sinister Mansion. Oh, I have used the teleportation to come here, of course. Alright, let's... How do we do that? I guess we just walk. We'll teleport to the next place. Nothing to do. Tomorrow there's gonna be something to do. Let's start here. Desolate Thicket. Yeah, I mean, they're still trying, Otherwise, what is the alternative? Okay.
Surrender!
I think they're okay real time. Statue of a chicken, created in an artful and absolutely non-insulting manner. Egg.
Something over there.
Crumpled notes. They do. They do. They actually coup de grace themselves. I know. You know. That's one of the things of just being a mechanics thing. I never like random encounters anyway. Where did that notes go? If you found this note, I want you to know art is pain. My name is Flogi the Sculptor, and the moment I was born, the goddess Shellen struck me with the most horrible curse of all. She gave me a craving for art. I became a sculptor's apprentice when I was 7, and by 25 I had already become a reputable and ambitious debutante. Alas, this didn't bring me any happiness. My first piece of art, a composition called The Last Aslanti, takes a step into the lens of the axis, caused a stir, and most reactions were shouts of indignation. For some reason, the public decided that my depiction of Erodin bore a striking resemblance to the chairman of Absalom's Grand Council, Lord Wurs. They accused me of being corrupt and subjected me to a shameful beating right at the grand opening. I attributed this calamity to my youthful inexperience, and I intended to turn the tables. To avoid further accusations, I chose a topic that was pronouncedly distant from Absalom's realities, so I depicted the Tian goddess warrior Chizuru. Chizuru? How could I have known that so many people from Tian Xia live in Absalom? And why did none of them warn me that the name of the goddess is actually spelled and pronounced Shizuru? Or that misspelling it is a great blasphemy? How could I even suspect that one part of my audience would be outraged by the excessive bellicosity of my statue, the other would be insulted by its extreme femininity, and the rest would brand me a parasite trying to make money off of the undisguised cultural appropriation? Feeling desperate, I turned to abstractionism, and when the time had come to give a name to my statue, I chose a random set of letters, consonants only, but caused even more trouble. That very night, a bunch of strangers clad in hooded black robes broke into my house, threatened me with daggers, and demanded that I never try to depict their mysterious deity or mention one of its secret names. Having failed at gaining glory among the educated and sophisticated public, I fled north to Sarkoris. There, among the simple people, my talent could finally blossom. I showed them wooden sculptures whose crude grotesqueness emanated strength and primordial power of the earth, things they were supposed to understand. So they beat me up for good measure and kicked me out of their settlement right after they broke my favorite chisel and spat in my travel bag. Until this day, I have no idea what I did to offend them. By that time, I had already learned not to ask for pointless questions. The desperation of it all made me feel bitter and stubborn, but fate challenged me, so I accepted the challenge. I had found my mission. I wanted to create a statue that would insult no one. After several weeks of contemplation, I decided to sculpt a chicken. Yes, a simple chicken. What could be offensive about chickens? They are yellow and they chirp. There's definitely nothing bad about that. Oh, I couldn't have been more wrong. A week after my sculpture was showcased to the audience, a group of grim-looking people came and fell to their knees before it. They pronounced my statue to be an idol of the deity they worships, an infernal duke, Iosrael. It turned out that there is a Duke of Hell whose unholy symbol is a chicken. More and more cultists came to see my sculpture every day, and then another kind of public arrived. Tough knights with long swords who chopped all the admirers of my talent into pieces. After they were done with the slaughter, they started searching for the person who created the blasphemous chicken. For me. I fled, taking my unfortunate creation with me. I dragged the statue as far as I could, and I left it in the wilderness. I hope no one finds it here. Although since you are reading this, my hope was futile. In this case, you should know, art is pain. Beware of the people who worship chickens, and equally beware of people who hate them. And here is the main thing I was trying to say. I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings with this statue. Flogi the Sculptor. Poor guy. What a story. What a story.
In due time.
I guess there's no reason to teleport here now. I think I can make it here without resting. I can rest At the maybe I don't even need to rest at the entrance. Yeah, you can. Yeah. We will. I've been doing that. Either Mercy or Mass Heal. Ninja Pirates. Hey Philemon, good evening. I am enjoying pathfinding. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a great time with this game for sure. For sure.
The goddess protects us.
So Mass Heal does get rid of exhaustion, right? Let's see. Yeah, it does.
We'll make things right.
Bend my dream.
Would you be so kind to... You know what you need to do? Oh, this one didn't die. These trash fights are just so easy now. I don't even have to do anything. I can just auto attack and they all die. 100% of the time. We don't even take any damage. Oh, we are level 20. Oh, we got the slabs. We got the slabs, chat. And we are max level now. Let's level up in a moment. Let me explore this place first. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, exciting. Master of All 20. Dexterity 28. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. And Lore Nature 15. So... what do I still want? There isn't much, if anything, that I want. Dispelling Attack, maybe, if it's ever gonna work. Or Greater Blind Fights, maybe? Combat, there aren't any combat tricks I want either. Like, maybe Critical Focus, but not really. Hammer the Gap actually could be nice. Mitchell still doesn't have Hammer the Gap. Mounted combats? Nah. I don't have mobility. I don't have mobility, it's not gonna work. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Happy Saturday. You're so cool, you made level 20. You never enabled this game story is impossible. Thank you, Chandra Jack. I don't think I'm cool, but I appreciate the compliments. Yeah, actually it's pretty easy to make it to level 20 early in the game. Thanks to the DLCs. DLCs give you so much extra experience over the main campaign.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General.
It's not even a challenge anymore. Dual wielding rapiers, that would be tough because rapier is not a light weapon even if it's finessable. And I like the buckler. Besides, I can only pick up 2-weapon fighting now. I won't be able to pick up improved or mythic or anything else. Maybe if I re-level, I can. Right now, I'm either gonna Greater Blind Fight or Hammer the Gap, I think. Oh, that is interesting. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Which one do you think I should go, chat? Greater Blind Fight or Hammer the Gap? What do you think? Mithril does make like 3 attacks, so Hammer the Gap might work. Hammer. Greater blind fight hammer. Critical focus, it's... I don't know. It is okay, but it is only to confirm. It doesn't give you a greater crit range. It only gives +4 to confirm rolls. So greater blind find isn't that good when you have true sight on. I guess. Yeah, we do have blind sight. I mean, we do have true sight. Let's go hammer the gap. Lunge? What, lunge with rapier? It's not gonna work. Oh, wait. I thought lunge only worked with reach weapons. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, that is interesting. You're absolutely right. I always thought it only applied to reach weapons, making that range 5 feet bigger. I think it's good for Mithril. AC doesn't matter because she's mounted. Yeah, I have been annoyed by that with Socio. Since he uses... what does he use? Glaives. I'll pick up Hammer the Gap. I like Hammer the Gap. No bugs for us. Yeah, I'm gonna rest so we don't need to heal. Paladin 20. I guess. Wisdom. Like, strength won't help. Dexterity might. It depends on what armor I wear. Oh, charisma is also odd. Charisma is better. Charisma is absolutely better. Let's go charisma. Mobility, perception, lower nature. Veru gets strength. Get strength, nerd. You get... Social. Yeah. I misread charisma. I thought it said 20. Didn't notice it said 21. I really need to start looking at things more carefully. So these are all useless, except I guess strength is slightly useful for more carrying capacity, which I have like 1 million with all the bags that I have. So I am guessing all of these are entirely useless. If I get intelligence, I will get some skill points. 10 skill points. Is that gonna be useful? Not really. I guess there is one sort of use. If they get drains like an odd number of stats, the one odd number bonus is still gonna be useful in keeping that +1 bonus. No, you do. You do get... you get half your level skill points if you put 1 point. Because every 2 levels then you get an extra skill point if you have an odd number of intelligence. But We literally just did. So if I put dexterity... Oh. No, you're right. We don't. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Why? Interesting. I wouldn't think it would work like that. Okay, then we are going to cover for drains, I suppose. Gets an extra wisdom. And perception, lore, religion, mobility. Get mass heal. Wait, what were you saying? Which shield was slightly better than Holy Aura? Was it Shield of Law? Shield of Law. So what's the difference? Resistance to spells. Plus for deflection bonus, plus for resistance saves. Holy Aura is resistance to spells. Well, it's the same. One is against chaos, the other is against evil. There's the third paragraph. No, I don't like legendary proportions. I guess it would be okay to cast on mounts, but if I cast it on characters, then they dismount. If an evil creature succeeds on a melee attack against a creature warded by a holy aura, the offended attacker is blinded. The abjuration protects from attempts to dominate or charm. And this? Mind affecting spells and effects. Oh. Yeah, I see why it's better. I can cast them both, right? It doesn't have to be one or the other. Hey, Van Buren, welcome. Happy Saturday. Why not get them both? It should work. I don't see why it shouldn't. Happy level 20, thank you.
Let me help.
Thank you. We are max level now. No more leveling up. Yeah, they won't stack, but I don't really need 6 casts of any of them. I'd rather have 3 casts of all of them. The other effects should stack. Strengths. Lens and Archer. I guess I'm putting a points in strength for 1+1 damage with bows. That's the only thing that makes any kind of sense. Yeah. There's nothing I want here. Diamond Body, we've got delay poison all the time. Maybe wholeness of body for some healing in a pinch. Let's do that. They are all useless, equally useless. Okay, Aru. Espionage experts. Dexterity. Favorite enemy, we gotta pick up a new enemy. I picked all the demons. Now, what else would be fights? I don't expect there to be so many more dragons anymore. Outsiders. Undead. Outsider makes the most sense. But we got all the demons. Constructs are annoying, that's true. I don't expect them to appear too much though. Undead seems to appear second as frequently. Second most frequently after demons. I think it all comes down to outsiders versus undead. Obviously, I don't know what enemies we are gonna fight. What are some outsiders? Phase. Right? No, phase are different. Yeah, that is why they split the outsiders up into demons. Because they are so numerous in the game. Gnomes? Maybe. Pick plants. Can we pick apples? Let's go with undead. Can't really go wrong with undead. I have really stacked up on Demons of Magic, Demons of Magic, Demons of Magic, Demons of Magic. I think I will go more Demons of Magic. Although we have killed Nocticula, that cannot be much more succubi. Hey Shadro, welcome. Nice roll. Well done on the achievement. So we are done with Nocticula. We are still probably going to fight against... the name eludes me. The Swarm. The Crickets. And that is what? Slaughter? Strengths? Baylor is probably Baphomet's guys. Slaughter is probably... Always pick all the way for instant enemy. That is actually a very, very smart thing to say, Alpi. You are absolutely right. Arilu should count as human, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Succubus. Let's go magic. We are gonna go full magic. That point is a strong enough point. Don't even have to consider. I mean, she used to be human before she experimented on herself, turning herself into a semi-demon like we are. I think. Charisma. Okay. Fortune, maybe finally we take fortune. What can be cackled? Evil eye, fortune, protective, misfortune. Either fortune or misfortune. I'm about to, Veru. To refresh my memory. Let's go with fortune. I think we are going cure critical wounds. Mass. Either that or we go for summon. I could go mind blank communal to make buffing easier. You like foresight. That is also okay. You're right. It keeps summoning. They're not very strong summons though. I guess I never use summons to actually make a difference in the fight apart from keeping the enemy busy. Could go Elemental Swarm, could go Summon Monster 9, could go Mind Black Communal for convenience, or could go healing. More healing. Foresight is okay. Insight bonus to AC and reflex won't really help too much though. I think I already have other sources of that. Yeah, that is annoying, Alpi, you're right. Heroic Invocation. Greater Heroism, yes. That would also be another... Actually...
You're a good person.
I think
I
think there's a stronger reason to get Heroic Invocation over Mind Blank, because Heroic Invocation, Greater Heroism shares its slot with Dispel Magic Greater, and I want to keep these slots, so that is a good point. I think that is probably a good point, which I'm gonna go for. Invocation makes you immune to all those nasty death spells. I have the greater whatever. The spells last 24 hours. I have that. Wait, what do you say? It's gonna make you immune to both fear and charm effects? Where does it say immune to death spells, Alpi? Which one? Mind Blank. Oh, I have Mind Blank. Yeah, I have Mind Blank. No, I was trying to make... You said Invocation makes you immune to all those nasty death spells. You are talking about Weird and Phantasmal Killer. Okay, I see, okay. I thought you were talking about death magic, like Ability Drain and stuff like that. Okay, we are gonna go Heroic Invocation. I don't want to cast 9 Greater Heroisms anymore. And that also means I can remove these boots. Give Mithral something else. I got rid of Morta, Cape of Morta, so I lost my freedom. I probably can do this now.
This war must end.
War, yeah, it would be nice. Someone has it. Sela has it. No, wait, not Sela. Aru has it. Aru's stats are crazy. 32 dexterity, 30 charisma. Oh, such a great character. Oh, we gotta look at the capstones. Okay, let's see. So, Mithral got Master Strike. Upon reaching 20th level, a rogue becomes incredibly deadly when dealing sneak attack damage. Each time the rogue deals sneak attack damage, she can slay the target. The target receives a fortitude save to negate the death effects. The DC of the save is equal to 10 plus half rogue's level, rogue's dexterity modifier. So that's gonna be 10, 20, 30 DC. Once a creature has been the target of a Master Strike, regardless of whether or not the save is made, that creature is immune to the rogue's Master Strike for 24 hours. So isn't it like coup de grace power level? Mithral is riding the Triceratops. At 20th level, a paladin becomes a conduit for power of her god. Her DR increases to 10 versus evil. No, bypassed by evil. And whenever she channels positive energy or uses lay on hands to heal a creature, she heals the maximum possible amounts. That is actually decent. Not great. I think I have other sources of damage reduction. It's okay though. Cleric. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Lan. At 20th level, the monk becomes a magical creature. The monk gains damage reduction 10 chaotic, which allows him to ignore the first 10 points of damage from any attack made by a non-chaotic weapon or by any natural attack made by a creature that doesn't have similar damage reduction. You have level 9... Yeah. Well, we had level 9 spells before. At level 18, I think. Or was it 17? More of them? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Legend 20 Rogue, 10 Arcane Trickster. Oh, that would be very interesting, Alfie. Espionage Master. An Espionage Master of 20th level becomes an Espionage Master. Oh, an Espionage Expert of 20th level becomes an Espionage Master. She can, against a favored enemy at her full attack bonus, she can, as a standard action, make a single attack against a favored enemy at her full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage normally and must make a fortitude save or die. The DC of the save is equal to 10 plus half Espionage Expert's level plus Espionage Expert's Charisma. So that's 30 DC. An Espionage Expert can use this ability 5 times per day, but not against the same creature. Okay. And Witch gets nothing.
You called?
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender
Help me
asks.
sway from my path.
Search for the beauty.
Are we
Okay,
in trouble
that's it.
yet?
Not your eyes.
I think since we are close, we can go to ineluctable prison. Let's explore a little bit. An eccentric Crusader Knight has secretly hatched a Rift Drake from an egg and is trying to train the vicious creature. The Drake has already killed several servants but is beginning to obey some of the commands issued to it. Noble is asking for permission to obtain a few more Drakes. Unlocks Drake training. All generals gain Pet Drake ability. Summon Rift Drakes. Kill the Drake, punish the Knight. Mount training. All cavalry units gain the Swift Mount's feat. For 30 days, I don't like timed ones. Keep the Drake in chains. Use its venom. Drake poison. All generals get poison ability. I don't like that. Honestly, I don't really like any of those. I think what I may do, I may keep this to use the morale bonus if I ever need it. The pin, headband, or a ring. I don't know which one would be good, and I don't want to hear from you, so I'm not gonna look at chat. Ring it is. Yeah, I learned my lesson from the end of Act 3. So I'm keeping some morale things now.
Esmo, Axe, yes!
Time's not waiting.
Assist rank. I will probably keep this on full time and forget about it. Narthropple? Unexpected sounds break the menacing, monotonous atmosphere of the world wound. Business-like chatter, the lazy neighs of ponies, the clatter of instruments, and rising above everything else, a rather expressive voice. A flying ship! How could you even think of proposing such a thing? Next you tell me we should travel by portals or streak across the sky in a winged chariot. And don't look at me like that, I know what you mean. That this cart has experienced things you wouldn't see in your worst nightmare. That it's time to retire and put its wheels up beside the fire, axles creaking, and as it tells his cart grandchildren stories of his wild youth, that I can afford more reliable transportation than this wreck. This cart, dudes, he makes such a big deal of it in Kingmaker when you first meet him. Saving this cart is probably the only way of recruiting Jubilos as a companion. To this, I will say that great explorers and discoverers set out on their expeditions on foot. And they didn't complain about it. Yet you can't even survive comfortable ground-based travel in an ordinary cart. And with that, the owner of the expressive voice turns to you and nods as if he didn't expect to see anyone else. Jubilos Narthropple. I'm just passing through. The name is familiar to you. Narthropple is an eccentric noob scholar from Absalom, traveler, explorer, and popularizer of science, journalist, and author of a dozen books and countless articles. Due to his overly sharp tongue, he has been sentenced to death or exile by no fewer than 3 or 4 nations on Golarion. Every year, new rumors surface of his death at the hands of some offended monarch or other. We are back to Kingmaker, yeah? I've heard about you. You're a scientist and an explorer, aren't you? Jubilos Narthropple, scientist, traveler, cartographer, journalist, lecturer. Ponies! They're so cute and chubby, just like Soot. May I pet your ponies, please? The delighted Ember seems not to have noticed she interrupted Jubilos' list of titles. Jubilos stops short and glances at Ember with indignation. Ember looks back at him with innocent devotion, waiting for his permission. Oh well, fine. You may pet the ponies, girl. He looks indifferent. Now then, where were we? I am Jubilos Narthropple, a scientist and journalist, at your service. I've heard rumors of your death. These rumors never stop. I'm not a desk jockey, but a field researcher and a cartographer. I spend most of my time on road, stopping only briefly to finish a paper or give a lecture. Every time the unknown of new mysterious land swallows me, my detractors jump at the chance to spread stories of my death. I've been credited with perishing in the depths of the Eye of Abendego, meeting my end at the hands of the Whispering Tyrant when Last Wolf fell, and many far less impressive deaths, such as being drowned by kobolds in a river in a place not on any map. To be fair, it was marked on the map in the game. Hogwash! I do not imagine myself immortal, but so far I've been able to avoid meeting Pharasma. There's still so much to learn about this world. Jubilo's speech seems confident, and there's no reason to doubt his words, yet he mentioned the fall of Last Wall is a well-known fact. But you know for certain this nation is alive and well. You just happen to be passing through so deep in the world wound? What's bothering you? Of course, I didn't mean to say this happened by accident. Passing through simply means I do not intend to conduct extensive research or educational work here. Just make a few observations here and there. What's wrong with your cart? Oh, I suppose I should have led with this. Sadly, my cart is stuck, and my assistants, as it turns out, are completely incapable of applying the most simple practical skills and fixing this blasted wagon. I would appreciate your help, Commander. All you need to do is to attach the wheel, clear the road, and calm the poor ponies. The world wound causes them great stress. How do you know I'm the commander? I haven't introduced myself. Obviously, it's about my acumen. Surely you didn't expect a renowned scientist to be so ignorant as not to recognize the most significant historical figure of this region and era? You're asking me to fix your carts? Me? The commander of the 5th Crusade and wielder of mythical power? Why not? Perhaps your mythical power allows you to snap your fingers and make a new cart materialize? If not, I would be grateful if you would fix this one. I'll see what I can do. This is wonderful, and don't think me an ungrateful lout. I'll be sure to mention your generosity in the article I'll write about this encounter. I'm going to take some notes and you may get started on repairs, Commander. Fix the wheel. A thought just occurred to me, Commander. What do you think of your place in history? Dear friends of mine told me much about you and your crusade. Perhaps my fate has been far from ordinary, but I'm satisfied with the path I've chosen and the person I've become. And are those forced to follow you happy? Those who depend on you? Or are you one of those people who goes ahead without bothering to ask their opinions of others? Then again, who am I to lecture one of the greatest figures of our time? Be on your way, and Desna will aid you. I'll just stand here by the side of the road and take some notes. Do you revere Desna too? You must have traveled far and seen much. The goddess smiles upon wanderers. Ah, a sister Desna, and of a very unusual kind. Yes, I've been to many places, and I hope to visit many more. But I'm surprised at your admiration. Does Golarion truly overshadow the wonders of extraplanar travel for you? In the past, I did not travel. I hunted. I saw no wonders. I did not understand the delight of walking the road, seeing new places, or making new acquaintances. So you have surely seen more than I have, because I could not see. My eyes were closed. Then I wish you to keep them open and see all that you wish to see. It's worth it to spend a lifetime traveling. Or even more than one. Calm the ponies. Aww. Pony. Hey, Mr. Natropal, did you fall asleep or something? I haven't heard any snide comments or philosophical rants for a good 6 minutes now. Something is clearly amiss. What was that? An attempt to practice your wit at my expense? Not bad for an amateur. Wit is a useful quality. Sadly, it's not always accompanied by the intelligence to assess whom you can safely mock and whom you should leave alone. Clear the path for the cart. That's it. I did what I could. What? Oh yeah. Well, I suppose I should be on my way. How unfortunate. I haven't yet satisfied my curiosity. But what can you do? Time waits for no one. I have the feeling there's something you are not telling me, Mr. Natropal. There are some strange slips in your speech and demeanor. I must admit, acting is not one of my talents. I was hoping to casually run into you in a completely natural way, then ask a few questions. But it is tricky to appear natural when this chance encounter takes place in the middle of the world wound and you come from the future. Yes, exactly as I said. Some of my friends, many in number but acting as one, can do the most curious things to time. I humbly asked them for an opportunity to meet the legendary commander of the 5th Crusade in person. I desperately wanted to take a few notes on such a fateful figure in Golarion's history for my article on the Age of Lost Omens. I hope you are not angry about this small masquerade. And even if you are angry, I'm still satisfied. Best of luck to you. I hope you come by these parts again. My apologies, but 1,000 more discoveries await me. I can't stay in any one place too long, but I'm glad to have met you. This conversation provided me with much food for thought. Farewell, Commander. Back request? I don't know. I have no idea. I almost forgot. I was asked to give this to you. Golden Toad. Back to the future. The cart reaches 88 miles per hour. A tall statuette made of solid gold. It looks more like an idol than a decorative figurine. That was interesting.
All according to plan.
I haven't missed Jubilost at all. Never really liked him much. Still, it was good to see a throwback like that. It's a warm sunny day in the wound, perhaps too warm and too sunny. The Psychorian wastelands are roasting in the heat of the purple shimmering sun. Even demonic plants are unable to survive here, they suffocate in the red dust of the plains. A hot wind sweeps across the wastelands, leaving the commander with the taste of ash and sulfur in her mouth. The commander can see for miles around in every direction. If there were any enemies nearby, they would not be able to sneak up on her unnoticed. However, it does not look like anyone has survived the excruciating heat in the wound. The only sign of life is the sound of insects buzzing nearby. Their chittering noises sound like harsh, rasping laughter. The heat causes the air to shimmer slightly, and through the haze, the commander notices the walls of a city rising up a short distance from the road. Is this a lost Sarkorian city, a demonic trap, or just a trick of the mind? The walls look real, but perhaps they are only a mirage. The commander realizes that it's impossible to tell from this distance, so she decides to explore the mysterious city. The walls are partially buried in red sand, and as the commander draws closer, she realizes that this is not a city, but the sun-bleached remains of a Sarkorian settlement. The buzzing grows louder, and the commander can see Vescavors perched on the stone slabs as they bask in the sun. The husks on their dead kin crunch beneath the commander's feet with every step. The commander notices rotten wooden pillars covered in faded Sarkorian runes. The tops of the pillars have been gnawed into sharp points, making them look like long wooden stakes. The highest of these pillars seems to be a signpost in the middle of what used to be a busy crossroad. The passage of time has worn away all but 3 words on this signpost: Square, Marketplace, and Gem. The commander decides to try to identify the city using her knowledge of Sarkorian history. Mitra looks around and recognizes the surrounding streets. She has seen them depicted on some ancient maps. The drawings on the walls depict horses and herds of sheep, offering further confirmation of the commander's theory. This is Domora, a city of herdsmen that was lost a long time ago. The commander recognizes the majestic temple of Gozre that towers over other buildings. This temple used to be a local landmark and attracted countless pilgrims. The underground aqueducts built under the temple supplied the city with drinking water sourced from a lake that has long since dried up. The commander is sure that this is Domora, but his appearance here is inexplicable. The city of Domora was located far away on the western border of ancient Sarkoris. However, there are many strange phenomena and anomalies in the world wound. This must simply be one of them. Search for the Vescavor Queen. Mitral examines the houses closely. It looks like a battle took place here. The walls of the houses have been damaged or destroyed, and all that is left of the roofs are a few wooden beams. When the commander turns her attention to the insects, she notices that all the Vescavors seem to be flying in a single direction, toward the city square. Now, let's go to the Gem Street first. Gem Street was once full of gambling dens, brothels, and seedy taverns. Now all that remains are empty buildings and open doors that lead down into darkness. However, this does not seem to bother the local residents. Creatures of all different races stand beneath the remaining street signs. They sway from side to side, occasionally shout things out as though they are trying to lure in customers. There are some demons scattered among them, but they do not seem interested in attacking. A diverse crowd of customers stagger through the streets. Every once in a while, one of them will walk into a ruined building, stand amidst the rubble for several minutes, and then rejoin the activity outside. A demon with his jaw torn off approaches the commander. A buzzing voice speaks a single word through the hole in his skull. Pleasures. The commander decides to ask to that demon what kind of pleasures this place can provide. The demon doesn't answer. The buzzing, squirming Vescavors gather in the dark recesses of his empty eye sockets. Their movement is hypnotizing, and commander momentarily takes a step closer. By sheer force of will, the commander manages to shake off the trance and step back. The demon does not move. He stands in place like a mindless puppet and continues to repeat a single word. Pleasures. Turn around and go back. Go to the marketplace. Let me snooze the ads. As the commander moves further into the city, she hears the hum of voices and the sounds of conversation coming from the marketplace. It seems that the city is still inhabited. Commander heads towards the market square and sees creatures of all races trading with one another. Demons and other creatures scurry around between the stalls in the sun-baked square. The hot wind carries with it the foul stench of rotting flesh. As the commander gets closer, she realizes that the customers and vendors are only pretending to trade. They move around aimlessly, occasionally shouting out incomprehensible nonsense. Many of them are missing limbs, and a few are even headless. They pick up pieces of rotting flesh from stalls piled high from the body parts. Some of them try to attach these putrid limbs to their bodies, while others stuff their rancid flesh in their mouths. Horses with lolling tongues roam through the crowd. A headless crusader staggers toward the commander. One of his hands is missing, and a stick has been shoved in its place. He holds out a basket of rotten apples. A buzzing voice from the empty hole in his breastplate utters the words, "Marketplace buy, move along." Commander decides to why not take an apple? Amused by the odd behavior of the dead man, the commander takes an apple from the basket. However, the corpse refuses to leave. Instead, the crusader grabs the commander's hand with such force, he nearly yanks the commander's arm from her shoulder. Pay the market price. Pay the market price, whispers the buzzing voice from within the armor. Lash out at the dead man. The commander lashes out at the dead man and sends him flying. There is a wet squelching sound as the crusader releases the commander's hand and lands on the ground a dozen feet away. The corpse gets back to his feet and staggers away as if nothing happened. Go to the square. The winding street that leads to the square is lined with partially destroyed houses. Many of them only have 3 walls, and others are nothing more than piles of rubble. The commander notices more and more Vescavors flying around. The air is filled with strange, acrid smell. The square is completely empty, but the doors of Gau's raised temple swing open. A woman emerges through them and begins to limp through the commander. She is stripped to the waist, and it looks as though insects are skirming beneath her skin. Livor Mortis has discolored her withered, shriveled flesh, turning it into a blotchy purple color. She opens her mouth to speak, but the words come out in a low buzz that is neither masculine nor feminine. Verbovezor welcomes you, esteemed guest. Please make yourself at home. The woman falls silent and collapses to the ground. A small swarm of Vescavors flies out of her motionless corpse. The insects that hover near the commander as if waiting for her to follow them. The commander decides to follow the swarm. What could go wrong? The swarm flies through the air unhindered by the obstacles on the ground. The commander has to climb over debris and walk through partially collapsed buildings to follow the buzzing insects. Finally, the swarm flies down into a blissfully cool dark hole beneath one of the walls. It does not look large enough for a person to fit through. The commander decides to examine the walls, try to find another way underground. Mitchell feels along the sides of the wall and finds a hidden door. She presses a nearby stone, triggering a mechanism that causes the door to swing open with a creaking sound. The cool, damp air of the underground passage feels good against Commander's hot skin, but the chittering of the Vescavors becomes even more intense. The commander finds herself in a labyrinth of underground passages. These are obviously not natural caverns, although the stonework of the underground aqueduct, given a rarity for Sarkoris, is almost completely hidden under a layer of swarming Vescavors. The walls, the ceiling, and the floor squirm and move like the bowels of a living creature. The insects block all the passages except for one, and this passage is growing smaller by the minute, prompting the commander to move faster. The passage ends abruptly, and the commander finds herself staring down into a huge well. The passage is dimly lit, but the bottom of the well is lost in impenetrable darkness. This could be the area beneath the water tower, but it is impossible to know for sure without a map of the city's underground passages. The well is filled with the sound of buzzing Vescavors, and the commander can smell their sweet scent wafting up from the darkness. The smell reminds her of the sweet caramel sold at Canabris City Festival. Memories of that day come flooding back. For a moment, the commander feels as though she is back in the town square. As if in answer to her thoughts, the giant figure of the Skari rises up from the depths of the well. Suddenly, a crossbow bolt pierces the demon lord, and the figure dissipates into thousands of swarming Vescavors. Both the Skari and the bolt were formed out of insects. More scenes flash before the commander's eyes. Ash and smoke fill the skies during the battle for Dresden, leaving a sour taste on the commander's tongue. Both familiar and unfamiliar people and places appear for a moment, then vanish. It's as if some unknown creature is trying to see into the commander's mind and access her memories, yet the creature seems tentative and cautious, almost as if it's seeking the commander's permission. Do we let them? Let's let them. I may reload. The commander allows the swarm to enter her mind and suddenly has a vision that feels so real it's almost like a memory. The commander is standing in Dresden, or is in Canabris, or maybe even Nerosian. In the vision, she is watching the sunset over the city of Dresden, or Canabris, or Nerosian. A priest of some unknown deity approaches the commander. The priest, the commander isn't sure if it's a man or a woman, has no face. There's only a mouth where the face should be. When the mouth speaks, its words sound like the buzzing of thousands of insects. We are Verbovezor. Verbovezor has heard about the one who defeated the mighty demon lords. It harbors a special hatred toward the Skari and would like to know more about his weaknesses. It wishes to fight this demon lord and defeat him. The commander agrees to tell Verbovezor about her encounters with the Skari Baphomet and their servants, but keeps some of the key details secrets. Asks who Verbovezor is from. Chat, this is a ton of reading and I need to get up. I will come back in 5 minutes. We are gonna keep reading. This goes on and on. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll see you very soon.
have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Thor Obliterator
I'm sorry.
just
I'm
ghosted
sorry.
Saga. Thor Obliterator just
Wait, did you say? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to someone?
Just boosted
He
Alpha
seems to
Protocol.
I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know?
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort, and with a wet, sickening snap, Kala's arm is torn from her body. They both collapse, dead. Chad, we did it! We somehow made them all kill each other. As the screams die down and all the savagery is sated, on the ground is slick with blood and gore, suddenly all is quiet. You've defeated the 3 river chieftains. Now father awaits. That was sweet! I love it. I love it.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. We can do that. No worries.
Paradwise just musted Dragon H. Inquisition.
Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest.
Grim Dawn.
Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Welcome, Whoops. Welcome, Raiders.
Paradwise just roosted. Look outside.
Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food. You are probably gone, but it's really good to see you. Raiders, thank you for joining the raid and coming along. Let's play a clip from Whoops. Mystery of the
That
Druids.
1 hour mark.
Oh, hell
think
yeah.
we can
Grim
do it.
Fandango.
Oh, what's going on with hands here?
Oh, no.
Okay. Did we just do like an animation thing here? What is going on?
Did you figure out another thing there? Chad, if you like adventure games, you should visit the Wolves. If you like speedruns, you should visit the Wolves. And if you like chill, calm streams overall, you should visit him. He is one of the greatest streamers that I know, a place that I always feel very comfortable and chill. And he does a lot of adventures, both a lot of speedruns and first-time playthroughs. And he takes place in marathons. He holds several world records. He's one of the chillest speedrunners that I know. Very cozy place to hang out. Absolutely, go give him a follow and check his channel out. He's great for sure. And if you're new here, Raiders, I am Mitral. We usually do point-and-click adventures here and role-playing games as well. Well, mostly RPGs. We are playing Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous. We are reading a lot, but we are in late game. If you don't want spoilers from this, I encourage you not to watch. It's a great game. If you like RPGs, if you plan to play this one, don't watch the stream. Don't get any spoilers. Otherwise, you are very welcome to stay and enjoy. Hopefully, and hopefully you'll enjoy the stream. Yeah, where were we? Thank you for your patience with the break and the ads, everybody. Let's go back to reading. And yeah. The answer does not come immediately. Then the commander sees the purple skies of the abyss cover the city of Terezin. Or is it Kenabris or Nerosium? Verbovezor has spent years knowing the flesh of fallen demon lords. But now a man from Damora, the city of great herds, has summoned it to fight the barbarians. A pathetic bunch of mortal thugs. Verbovezor crawls up from the depths, and when the mortal fool opens the way into Golarion, Verbovezor flies up and devours the city it was summoned to defend. It leaves behind a hollow shell, a city of empty streets and silent buildings. The city walls will lure passing travelers into a deadly trap. So this is the big mistake in Sarkoris' history. They summoned these things to defend them from demons and fell prey to them. This is the creature that did that. But silence is not what the swarm craves. There is no life, no thought in silence. Verbovezor wants to understand everything. It wants to comprehend Golarion, to make it a part of itself. It wants to become Golarion, just as it has become the city. It wants to incorporate all of Golarion's essence, all of its life, into itself. But there are some obstacles. There are those who wish to plunge Golarion into oblivion. Verbovezor hates Deskari, it hates Baphomet. They must be destroyed. In the commander's vision, the sound of cicadas fills the air as the sun sinks below the horizon. They grow louder and more impatient, echoing the noise of the agitated Vescavors in the well. The commander tries to focus and tells Verbovezor everything about her encounters with Deskari now. Agrees to tell Verbovezor about her encounters, Deskari, Baphomet and their servants, but keeps some of the key details secrets. Let's do that. Day passes into night, and then night becomes day. Verbovezor thanks the commander politely for telling the truth and promises to help the commander in battle if she continues to be a good ally. Verbovezor assures the commander that it will remember her sense and come when needed. The commander chooses to reject the swarm's offer. The commander gave the swarm the information it wanted. The Vescavors will not stand in our way. The swarm bids the commander farewell and flies back down the well. The commander is free to leave. After being in the cool air underground, the heat outside feels even more unbearable. The sightless eyes of the city's residents are fixed on the commander. When the commander glances around at the silent onlookers, she feels an overwhelming desire to... I think we probably want to burn this place. We cannot let them be. Burn this place to the ground. Commander sets the city ablaze, but she makes sure that no harm comes to the temple of Gozra at its center. No one tries to extinguish the fire. The Vescavors leave their shelters of flesh behind and fly away in all directions. Rotting corpses turn to ash, and the walls are covered in soot. As the roaring inferno subsides, the crackling of the flames is replaced by another sound, the sound of running water. Streams of clear water flow out from beneath the door of Gozra's temple and cascade down the entrance steps. The underground stream that has bubbled up to the surface signals the return of the deity who once presided there. Commander feels the touch of Gozra's blessing. A gush of fresh air gently caresses her face. Damora has been freed. The city is no longer a Vescavor trap. Okay, I think we go here now. And we're... Okay, first... I'm gonna bring these to here. And Crusade mode, Ninja Pirates are done. Keep that. Lager Elementals. 5 days for this to end. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, now we can rest. Blazing Parfait.
You can get used to anything, but they...
Alright, Ineluctable Prison. Let's see what this is like. This is one of the main things about this chapter. I thought I would do the side stuff first. That was my plan. But I'm gonna finish the Northwest first instead. Then we can go to Pluras as well. From here to Pluras. Then we can start doing probably the Southwest. Leave this place for later. Actually, I imagine these portals to Ineluctable Prison, the closed ones, had they been open, they would lead to the same place. So probably once we are done with this, we will also be done with this, and this, which means only these side areas like Darren's quest, Sila's quest, and the puzzle is gonna be left in the Southwest, and there's only gonna be West left for the rest of the main stuff. So if we finish Ineluctable Prison and Pluras Fall, we'll be done here, I think. Let's enter.
Trust in yourself.
So we want full buff for this place. What else? That is all.
The struggles never cease.
Let's skip the box skins for now. These are 1 rounds.
Together, we stand. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Oh no. Oh no, Thor. Unfortunate.
No mistakes.
Hope you got some rest at least. I think that's about all I want to do. Why did I use this? I didn't use it good. I wasn't able to use it. Mounts. Alright, let's see. A friendly mythic Glabrezzer wrecker. Hey, bud. Your mistress Aponavicius is dead and gone. Swendak is the warden now. That feeble gnat is not even a demon. You obeyed Aponavicius, will never bow to her. Then go join your snake, knucklehead. Mortals rarely come to the ineluctable prison of their own free will. I'm ever so glad to see you. Once I imprison the one who killed Aponavicius, I'll fully establish myself as the mistress of this jail. And I'm sure my little ones would love to play with you. She folds her arms over her round belly and whispers with a touching affection. Hey Prince, welcome. How are you doing, Prince? Happy Saturday. I'll give you a wonderful life. I'll feed you soft Golarian flesh. You'll be strong, brave, wise, just like your father. Take a closer look at the elf. An ignorant observer might be confused by the strangely hued skin and white hair and eyes, mistaking them for signs of old age and dire affliction. But you recognize that this priestess is a drow, a dark elf, whose cursed people live in the Darklands. Who are you? I am Swendak, the new warden of the ineluctable prison. After you were so kind as to dispatch Aponavicius and free up the position of warden, I seize control of the jail with the gracious approval of our lord. Who are you talking about? That foolish Merilith Aponavicius who heard that Dresden was left defenseless and sought to conquer it. You're a drow, what are you doing here? I saw my master. What is this place? It's called the Ineluctable Prison, and it's my Lord Baphomet's domain. What was that battle about? Some of the guards hate me even more than they hated Aponavicius. Okay. Don't get in my way or I'll kill you like I killed your predecessor. Don't waste your breath on empty threats. You'll never find your way in this maze. I'll just wait until you are lost and weak, then I'll capture you and throw you in the darkest cell. I'll deal with you myself, but I can't put others or the life that grows inside me at risk. Give me the hand of the inheritor or I'll take him by force. I'll do no such thing. My master has already tasted his torment and it is to his liking. I've already spilled your master's blood before. Your threats don't scare me. You had the audacity to wound our lord. You'll pay for this blasphemy. You and your Nocticula. Oh, I killed Nocticula as well. Don't you worry, my dude. It's your turn. The pump for your well basically broke. The handyman had to replace the fuse. You will replace the pump later this week. It's been a morning. Oh no. It always sucks when you have to deal with that kind of stuff to start your day with. I hope it gets sold quickly, Prince. So we can remove the seal. What is here? Okay, do we go always right? Let's go always right if this is a maze. So every time we go through an archway, something happens. Obelisk of Crushing Despair Aura. That's okay.
I did it! It happens sometimes.
It's emitting a spell of crushing this. Can we destroy it? Destroy the obelisk. Deal with low water pressure until pump is replaced. It beats having no... Yeah, I guess you're right.
I will resist.
I guess slightly less enjoyable showers. I said always go right, but I want to check here.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Whoa, whoa, what is that? Offrandir. Chaotic Evil Dragon? Okay, Let's see what we can do. So, immune to sleep. Immune to mind affecting. Fortune to... Arrow. I should have tried to dispel.
Too late for apologies.
It doesn't have too much. Failed. Oh, we cannot dispel at all. It's 46 DC. Maybe I could use Trick Fate here. Immune to mind affecting, so that's not gonna work. What is your will save? Must be 1,000,000. 25. Not bad.
Be gone, fiend! Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Wow. Another dragon killed in one turn before they were able to attack. Okay, what is this? Any notes or anything?
As it should be.
No notes, no clues. Not yet, anyway.
That is not far.
Okay, we are gonna come this way later. Let's keep going right only.
I am prepared.
I heard the master got a nasty wounds. I bet it's all Nocticula's doing. There's a reason why we are at war with her now. Insane Dretch. I wonder if I should raise the difficulty. This is feeling like story mode now. My star has 5 rays and the 6th is I. I bring light into your heart. Let me take a screenshot of this. My star has 5 rays and the 6th is I, or maybe the 6th is 1. I bring light into your heart.
It is finished. In due time.
Grenadier's hull plates. +6. That's 1 more AC. But it gives a lot of attack bonus, the one we have. Not worth switching out for 1 more AC. Can this door be opened as well? Yeah. Okay.
All according to plan.
Oops. I'm sorry. I don't know why I pressed enter.
Fall!
I hope that was nothing important there. Okay. A distorted reflection appears in this cloudy mirror. Only after a while, it emerges and laughs in your face. Bloody slash gapes on its throat. Awaken the magic circle? Let's see. I see you, mortal. Is it your own folly that has driven you to my realm? Or do I sense Nocticula's hand in this? Ever since war broke out between us, she has gone to ground, preferring to send her pawns to fight in her stead. You must have outlived your usefulness to her if she has sent you to sacrifice yourself in such a pointless manner. You do realize that no matter what she promised you, she will not be coming to protect you this time. She is no match for me here in my realm, so you are completely alone. Dude, I killed Nocticula, now I'm here to kill you. Release the hand of the inheritor. Release whom? Ah, the angel. What good is he to you now that I've wrenched out his virtuous heart and ordered my minions to hack it with knives, tear it to pieces, and singe it with flames? What would you want with a deranged, desperate clot of rage and pain? Did someone lead you to believe that Did someone lead you to believe that you could still save him? Ha! Even Ayamade would have no use for him anymore. It appears that you have been sent here like a lamb to the slaughter. You have been fed some asinine tale about an important mission, so that you'd rush towards your death without hesitation. He's our friend. If he's still alive, then he can still be saved. What is this place? This was once the place of my own imprisonment. Asmodeus, enraged by my attempt to steal from him, confined me here for an eternity of torment. Lamashtu had renounced me and left me to rot. But, as you can see, I managed to slip away and take this little toy with me. Now, The ineluctable prison is the heart of my realm in the abyss. No soul can escape from here, be it a prisoner or a slave who gave their life to me. All, from the most worthless cultist to Hebzamira, whom I killed in the mines of Kolifir, remain here, for they are all mine. How did you escape from Asmodeus' prison? You would never understand, mortal. Imprisonment begins here. Baphomet pressed a claw to his forehead, against the burning, bleeding pentagram of Asmodeus. Once I had passed through the maze of my own mind, I tricked it by destroying the very notion of imprisonment. I created a lie where I was free, and made the multiverse itself believe. What? Too complicated for you to follow? That's understandable. Even I couldn't fathom the mysteries at first. It took me years to ponder the knowledge given to me by Aresh Kagal, the Faceless Sphinx. I was asked a riddle once too, and I too would then ponder it for a long time, trying to change who I was. But Desna's riddle showed me the path of good and truth. Yours only dragged you deeper into a pit of lies and evil. Yeah, you hear that, you old goat? She escaped the abyss and you bound yourself to it for all eternity. You escaped no chance against us. What an amusing freak. A succubus turned to the path of good. I've received reports about you, Arushale. I'll take you alive. I've never had the pleasure of corrupting a repentant succubus. What do you want from me? Kneel before me and break the oaths you sworn to your masters, for only thus may you mitigate the punishment that awaits you. Very soon, my host will put an end to this foolish venture you call a crusade. Don't you know why this place was named the Ineluctable Prison? The Prince of Darkness Asmodeus, upon creating this maze, willed that none would ever escape its walls. Those were no mere words. It was an enchantment, a definitive, indisputable order. Many souls have perished here since. The most cunning and dexterous of thieves would come to test the magic of Asmodeus, and not one of them would make it back out. I was the only one who found the loophole in Asmodeus' decree. I did not simply find my way out of the maze, I took it back into the abyss with me, turning it into a realm of my own. What about you, mortal? What is your escape plan? What key will you use to unmake the sorceries of the Ineluctable Prison? How will you find your way through the tangled corridors of my labyrinth? What hope can you possibly have of matching me? I'll just follow the left-hand rule. That's what I'm doing, while the right-hand rule, but you know, the way can't be found, it can only be made. A clever answer. You'd make a bright slave. When you're groveling at my feet, I might consider re-educating you. A primal scream of pain hits your ears, the walls shudder. You hear something crumble with a dull thundering noise in the distance. The floor under your feet shifts like the undulating back of a beast rudely awakened. I take it my minions have resumed their work on the engine. To observe his agony is an exquisite delight. It feels as if I am experiencing that unbearable pain myself. And you will experience it as well. We took some damage.
I will lend you my aid.
And be healed from said damage. Let's awaken again.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, we made a path. I think I'm gonna go there later.
As it should be.
Let's go this way first.
A trivial matter.
The rivulets of blood running down the wall from crooked writings, they read, at first I was empty, then I was filled with three things, wisdom, guile, and malignity. So it's 0, then 3. Hey, Zwerg Flint. How are you doing today?
Yeah, we're screwed.
It's good to see you. I think maybe I missed a message somewhere. Or maybe it's ahead. It starts with 03. Might end with 1. 5 might come before 1. So it could be 032451, could be 034251. But I'm only assuming it ends with 51. It's not clear from the clue. Oh wait, there are 5 things. So 03, 4, 5, 6. We can try that. We can try that theory. It was wrong.
Killing is what I was made for.
Might as well start trying, yeah. The 6th is I. At first I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things. I'm probably misunderstanding. Let me reload. I'm gonna try to find more clues first. Oh. Oh, where is it going?
As it should be.
So it originates here. Okay. Baphomet the Imprisoned. We are all children of Baphomet. Read this and pass it on. I think we have seen this book before. No, I just learned something new. With a pentagram branded on his forehead and a black heart burning with vengeance, Baphomet disgraced Asmodeus not just by escaping the labyrinth, but taking it with him as well. And to this day, the pentagram on the Lord of Minotaurs remains as a mockery of the god whose pride was used to wipe beneath the bull's tail. So these notes are by Baphomet. My star has 5 rays, and the 6th is I. And I bring light into your heart. That doesn't sound like Baphomet. Maybe he wrote it when he was still imprisoned. On the basics of sin magic. Somewhere to rest. Alder Pash. The room you're in looks more like a palace than a prison. Every part of it is impeccably clean, despite the fact that the cell's inhabitant has been dead for millennia. Why, hello, my dear. I've been waiting and waiting, wondering what my guest was up to and why she hadn't shown up yet. Don't be shy, have a seat, eat to your heart's content. When you are someone important, you don't hold business standing up now, do you? And we do indeed have business to discuss. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alderpash, Rune Lord of Wrath, a destroyer and a conqueror, the great tyrant of Bakrakan. Doesn't ring any bells? I understand, many millennia have passed, and all of them I've spent in this prison as Baphomet's captive. It's been a while since I've strolled around Golarion. My heart was still beating back then. And it wasn't until later that I became a lich. Wasn't fond of the idea that dying a prisoner here, you see. Well, that's all beside the point. The guards tipped me off that you had barged into this prison, and I thought fate might bring you to my doorstep. I've been expecting you since. Of course, of course. Rumors about you have been going around the abyss for a while now. Rumors fly free, you see. Can't snare them, can't cage them. Even down here in the deepest dungeons, a tale flies by every now and again about the time you took Dresden from the demons, or about the time a goddess and a demon came to coax you to their side. I've long since wanted to see you for myself and take your measure. A child of two great peoples of Golarion, eternal neighbors and rivals. I thought one of them would surely eradicate the other in so many millennia, but no, they live side by side, even having little ones together. Back in my time, no one would have ever entertained such a thought. Golarion has greatly changed in my absence. I see. I want to know more about you. Not gonna read all of this. We have a common enemy in Baphomet, indeed. You take heed. Anything that really interests us. You don't look like a villain to me. Why, that's because I'm not one. Okay. Where do you keep your phylactery? Just curious, just asking. What a curious question. And what, pray tell, do you need this knowledge for, my dear? Methinks you shouldn't be troubling that clever young head of yours with secrets like that. Let's say you find out where it is, then what? Let's say you destroy it, but why would you? We are not enemies, we are allies. Besides, you couldn't find it if you tried. I'm no buffoon, my phylactery is hidden in a safe place far from here. His soft, harmless chuckle could have fooled many, but you noticed his hand twitching as soon as you mentioned the phylactery. I want to learn more about your magic research. His phylactery. Carried him out of prison to store somewhere. His phylactery, however, was not one of them. So the phylactery is in here. Your knowledge tells you that Alderpash could not have removed his greatest treasure from the prison, as it contains his very soul. Baphomet's magic would make no distinction between the phylactery and the lich's physical body. Now everything is clear. Tell me about the ineluctable prison. Pray tell. Not really. It's like do tell. Like possibly slightly sarcastic way of saying tell me. At least the way I understand it. It's like slight mocking while asking someone to explain to you something. Maybe something you already know, or something that you know that won't make sense, or a stupid idea. You would say it to someone you look down on, mostly. How do I find my way through the labyrinths? What do you think these demonic pathways are for? Haven't you seen the arcane symbols inscribed all over the place? Those fiendish scribbles are the portals you need. They tie all the cells together and the demons hop right through them. Is it an archaic phrase? I wouldn't say I hear it commonly, but I don't know. Maybe it was more common. Yeah, I suppose that is it, right? It used to be a serious usage in the past, maybe. Now it's more sarcastic usage in its modern usage, I guess. I'm looking for Amadeus Herald. He's being held here. The noisy fellow, yes. Okay, gotta find a warden. Who in this prison can help me find Baphomet? Dungeon is full of those who wish Baphomet ill. Most of them are dead as mutton. History of this place. Don't want to read that. How did you end up here? I was betrayed. Sortian, Rune Lord of Last, was nothing compared to me, yet she wanted to take my place as the leader. You notice that, contrary to what Alder Pasha has just said, not all of the interior of this cell belongs to the era of Rune Lord's rule in Aslan. Far from it. Many items in here came into use at a much later period in history, mostly those that are implements for the arcane arts. If I were an ancient lich from Tassilon, what would my phylactery look like? Your curiosity might cost you dearly. Do yourself a favor and drive those dangerous thoughts away. What sort of business do you have with me? Here's the thing, I've grown weary of sitting here, and I can't escape. I've tried so many things, every trick in the book. The magic spell... kindly help me escape. I won't help you. Young people are so quick to judge. I have to go. Okay, let's find the phylactery, then let's kill it.
In due time.
It seems that this liquid metal was what Elderpash chose as the vessel for his soul. Oh, you're here. Hello. Okay, we are starting here. It's a little weird to start like this, but we have gotten him with persuasion. Let's see. I'm not gonna try to dispel now, in case I accidentally dispel. Oh, we cannot dispel persuasion paralysis. AC. What is your fortitude save? Plus 25. It's the lowest. Honestly, self coup de grace might work. I'm just gonna pass the turn for now.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, wow. I should have. Let's retry this fights properly this time. Okay. So do I want? I probably want prayer and burst of glory. All of these.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Welcome back, Ash.
As it should be.
What have you done, ruffian? I am about to kill you, my dude. Let's see, what can I do to you? Forgot the pre-haste. We are gonna try doing stuff after Ember. Okay, we dispelled a bunch. Owl's Wisdom, Haste, Shield, Spell Resistance, Resist Fire. Let's go one more. Bear's Endurance, Winds of Vengeance, Bull Strength, Echolocation, and True Seeing are also gone. Query, Ranger's Bond. Okay, still pretty high AC. 55. Guarded Heart? I'm gonna keep it in case we fight Baphomet or something. Let's get True Seeing. I should have cast it earlier. Wow. Okay. What can I do? Let's do something after this spell. Resist Sonic, Resist Cold, Mirror Image, Resist Acid, and Cat's Grace are gone. Fox Cunning, Foresight, Invisibility Greater, Sea Mantle, and Vampiric Shadow Shield are gone. What is your AC down to? 53. Only 53. It is left will probably not work. Immune. At least we are able to hit now.
I will resist.
Oh, so close. Come on, Sila. Yes, nice. Elder Pash's Skull. The right hand of Martyr. Don't I have one more of this? I do. Is it the same? It is. Bursts of Armor 8s. Let's go to you.
We'll make things right.
Yes.
Alright, the Lich is dead. Oh! Oh no. So that goes into a portal there. Oops. Oh, what? Oh, you have also died. Okay, so did I miss anything here? Oh, there are... How do we get there? Enjoy your food, Falcon. Oh, this is how we get there. Baphomet's unholy symbol is covered in the blood of the innocent who were sacrificed before it. Okay.
I am prepared.
Where's my... How did you die? Angel's heart. Deflating Glabrezu. Baphomet the Uncaged. Grimoire of the Beasts. I don't know if this is some sort of clue to that puzzle. This is the same. Not the same. Similar.
In due time.
Run, 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 run. What did we get? Sneak attack 1d6? Wow. +1 competence saving throws against confusion. The other one didn't give me a bonus. It counted as the same. Okay, I don't know if I missed anything here. Doesn't look like I did. So I think we go this way. But I'm gonna have to pause for ads.
Go ahead.
In a moment.
Disappear. Unexpected outcome.
Prepare yourself. Pain is what I was made for.
Poor alchemists, they couldn't do anything.
I didn't even break a sweat.
They couldn't even take a turn. Alright, I'm gonna run. The ads are gonna run in a moment. I'm gonna pause the game, so I appreciate your patience, and we will wait for you. We won't play when the ads are playing. Yeah, okay. Let's stop here. Let's see if we have any boosts. We have a few. Saga Decadence.
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel
Alpha
just boosted
Protocol.
Dragon
That's
Age.
really cool. Darzak. Really cool.
Eshrafel just boosted Ultima Underworld.
Thanks for the boosts, Ash, Parrot, Darzak, Thor. Any more boosts? Any boosters in chat? What is the pool looking like? I mean Paul, not pool. $16. Second place is with half the number of votes. I really gotta install that game. Gotta get it set up. Who knows when we might finish Pathfinder? Maybe next week. Maybe the week after. I gotta be prepared though. I don't know how much is left. Banner Saga passes Wastelands. Chatlers would be sad. Chatlers isn't here today, it seems. Well, at least we didn't get any boost from him. No love for Wasteland today. Alright, let's go back. Thanks for your patience with the ads here, everybody. So there are 2 doors. Let's go left first.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
I found something.
But this trap cannot be disabled? Oh, trap, okay.
I think I did it.
Oh, Baphomet is here. I wonder when you'll finally accept your doom. You mortals are so amusing in your attempts to oppose us, the Lords of the Abyss. You fight, risk your necks, and make sacrifices, yet we still push you back without the slightest inconvenience. Do you think anyone will remember your self-sacrifice a scant decade from now? All will forget your name and the names of those who came before you. Your Golarion will be ruled by my mighty brood, and the blood of the Lord of Beasts himself coursing through your veins. My offspring will inhabit your lands, and soon, the lineage of every living soul on Golarion will be traced back to me, and every breathing body will bear my burning seal. Ariel Warlesh will lead my armies, and Golarion will drown in blood. You have entrusted your armies to Ariel Warlesh? Yes, now that Hepsamira has failed me, Ariel Warlesh has become my new general. She has already told me everything she could discover from Nocticula, and this knowledge has been quite valuable. What's more, Ariel still serves Descaria and reports all his orders and designs to me. You idiots! You do realize she's playing the triple agent, maybe quadruple agent. And she only serves herself, right? She also carries everything she learns from you to the others. She has proven herself a competent spy despite her mortal origins. Baphomet's voice is deep. This is as deep as I can get. I'm a tenor, okay? I'm sorry, I cannot do any better. I have exalted Arilu and made her my first slave. But do not be so quick to underestimate me. I know full well that she will betray me whenever the opportunity presents itself, but I plan to betray her first. I've already defeated Epsamira, your mightiest daughter. I'll handle the rest of them. You speak of Epsamira as if you are hoping your words will wound me. You've killed one of my descendants and her spectre now wanders these halls. Am I supposed to care? I could spawn hundreds, thousands more. Among them there will be those in whom my blood is stronger, and they will surpass Epsamira. Believe me, I suppose none of a father's sentimentality, for I am not a father to them, but their creator and their god. I met another one of your daughters, Horzala. Horzala bet everything and lost. She invoked my name when she was on the brink of defeat, but I did not answer. Why would I? I'm not in the habit of playing favorites among my offspring. They must earn their place by tearing the competition to shreds. The weak must be weeded out to keep the blood strong. Horzala was stronger in a fight, but Epsamira was more cunning and vicious, which is why she prevailed. Why should I nourish the shoots of the weaker branch when I can give all my attention to the one that's stronger? Tell me about your offspring, Gipheles. Epsamira tried so hard to strike his name from the memory of the abyss itself. Gipheles was almost always crafty and able, but he lacked zeal and ire. I valued his shrewd mind and his uncanny ability to lie, but I found it regrettable when Epsamira disposed of him. I didn't intervene, of course. My children must fight among themselves. Only then the strongest can be revealed. Are you going to brand all your servants, or was Minago just lucky? I place various seals upon my slaves. There are those that grant power, those that bring delights, and those that inflict pain, and those that simply mark their bodies as mine. Minago failed me, and I encouraged her to correct her mistake. The seals tormented her every breath, draining her strength, and only by destroying you could she be free of them. Unfortunately for her, she failed. Stop covering behind your minions. Are they, my seed and my spawn, my faithful worshippers, not part of me? Do they even consider themselves separate from their master? You cling to the notion that individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. You are but an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once, and your destiny, your actions, and even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand? No matter, you will. As you wander the darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you'll give up the illusion of selfhood. How will you know who you are then? Recall the unholy text of demon worshippers. Like you, I'll stop being a prisoner and become a monster. I don't think I will become a monster, but we could say it to him. We could say it to him to maybe get a reaction. Baphomet lapses into silence and studies you. You don't even realize how alike we are, mortal. Know that just as I once was, you have been betrayed by your own patroness. It's time for you to die. You seek to battle me? I will sacrifice the body of one of my faithful to show you a fraction of my true might. Well, I should have buffed. Hey, Jatless, I was just talking about you.
Joteiler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
How you weren't here to
Joteiler's just boosted Mitral Year 0.
I will have to retry this, but that is okay. I can reload and retry. Let's...
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
Hey, 2 Armed Man, welcome. How are you doing, Jatless? How are you doing,
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
It's not immune to... Oh, it is immune to sleep, never mind. Dispel the bunch.
I'll hit you.
Don't really need to dispel more.
Skin and body shape. but they just ruin the hair.
Oh, Octavia. Oh, that attack. That attack.
You won't survive me.
This is not gonna be difficult, I think. Ooh, that attack! Ooh, seize the moments.
Guide my hand.
Okay, Baphomet. Sure, Baphomet's chosen, yeah. Exactly. Oh, more buttons here. Oh man. These checks. These puzzles. Which one is which? I haven't even solved the first one. And I see no clues.
What's that there?
That's another safe rest location. We were 6 thieves who entered this prison, now there are none of us. 5 found easy deaths in battle, and I'm bound to 4 torments. So 6, 0, 5, 4. 6054. Where is 3? 6054. I will come back here. Okay, that was wrong. Let's reread it. Where does 3 go?
As it should be.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
That is not far.
Cheating? What do you mean? Six thieves who entered this prison, now there are none of us. 5 found easy deaths in battle, and I'm bound to 4 torments. Hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. Six, 5, 1, 6, 5, 0, 1, 4. What? Where's 3? Oh, really? Too bad. Too bad they couldn't even take a turn. Who are you? Another torturer? I'm not your enemy. How can I help? I don't trust you. I mustn't. This place is full of liars, but you're different. If you truly aren't my enemy, help me. My soul has been stained by suicide and it still holds a spark of light. I'm willing to give it up to atone for the evil that was committed because of my negligence. My husband's blade, Dawnflower's kiss, was taken by the demons. It's a holy relic. Defiling it is a grave sin. If you rip it from their clutches, I can try to purify it by the light that even Baphomet couldn't take from me. The insane dresses? Perhaps my lady will have mercy on me and accept my wretched soul. What kind of blade is it? As the radiant Saren Ray was battling Grovagog, a grand rift appeared on Golarion, and flaming stone fragments filled with the Dawnflower's might flew out and scattered across the land. They turned into magnificent blades, shining brightly, smiting darkness and evil. One of these great treasures was entrusted to my beloved Kestoglir. In losing it, we have disgraced ourselves. I shall look for it. A Marelit by the name of Aponovicius, the warden of this prison, took it with her. But we killed her. I sense only one thing. My sword did not leave the ineluctable prison. I'll find the blade. Why? Show the staff of extinguished flame formerly kept by Kestoglu. Do you know this item? I recognize it, my staff that carried the warm light of the goddess. If only I had it in my hand in the hour of my final battle, but Kestoglir took it from me. Baphomet's magic already reigned over his mind. But I no longer have the right to touch it. The light of this relic will no longer heal anyone's wounds. It died just as I did. Now this staff is destined to be only a memory of my grim fate. There's a faint glow across the fiery pattern on the staff, like the flickering of smoldering coals. Dawnflowers. The staff is adorned with intricate symbols celebrating Sarenrae. It lost its power but was blessed with spirit of martyr Celilimantil and became a relic commemorating her great sacrifice. Unfortunately, it's still useless in combat. Six thieves. There are none of us. 5 found easy deaths in battle, and I am bound to 4 torments. Hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. This has to be that puzzle. Six thieves, there are none of us. 5 found easy deaths. And I am bound to 4. Maybe you are 3? No. Where does 3 go? Maybe it starts with 3? Maybe 3 doesn't exist at all. 6, 0, 5, 4. Maybe I need to wait? Okay, we'll look for another clue, I suppose. I either don't understand the clue or it's not enough. I wanted to kill them.
It is finished.
at another obstacle.
Let's check this way. This place is confusing. There's a door here. Another? Oh, what if it is an answer to this one? Yeah, of course. What if that's an answer to this one? Let's try. 6054. Oh, yes! Alright. We figured this one out. Mobility? What, to jump down? This is the jump across.
As it should be.
This is also to jump across, I assume. You hear heavy breathing nearby, as if there is someone extremely close but unseen. I do have true seeing.
That is not far.
I suppose it should be. I mean, true seeing does give you the ability to see invisible creatures.
My will is resolute.
Crystals. Are we gonna get crystal elementals or whatever those things are?
In due time.
This thing has gotten paralyzed. This thing as well. Abominable elder purple one.
Let's try this.
Okay, I just killed it one hit. These things are... Oh, the big one is here. Father of worms. I wonder if these can be dispelled. 74 AC, what the... There is nothing to dispel, that went to waste. Okay. Prayer. I'm gonna give Trick Fate to Arushale. No, I misclicked. Doesn't count. I'm gonna reload. That was a stupid misclick. I wanted to attack 6 times, all rolling 20.
Are we in trouble yet?
Okay. Let's take this opportunity to get some buffs.
I will lend you my aid.
Together, we stand.
Inimosi travisi.
Unexpected outcome.
Surrender or else.
Okay, let's try the same. Arishale? It's gonna be immune to sleep, right? Yeah. What about Evil Eye? Immune to Evil Eye. What's wrong with you? Why can't you do anything? Why can't you attack? I don't know, there's something wrong with that. Okay, come on, Aru. 6 attacks, all 20s.
I will resist.
Yes! Not bad, not bad. 717 damage. Almost dead. For some reason I cannot attack. I don't know what's going on. Oh, now I can. Okay. It died. Oh, it's coup de grace itself. 425 damage. It's dead. Wow. That was an interesting fight. If you accidentally kill a Jedi Master, you have to kill the others at the end. No way to talk out of it. Ah, Visas has to come with you to the Nihilus fight, even if you avoided using her whole game because you're doing a limited force. Oh. Interesting. A greater kinetic diadem. Would have been good if he had a kineticist. We just killed another boss in one turn, chat. I feel like this playthrough is getting quite ridiculous. I might as well switch to insane difficulty or something. I'm probably getting too cocky and overconfidence will be a slow and insidious killer in the end. But right now it feels like extremely easy, like a joke. No, I'm not gonna make it more difficult. If this is what we are getting... We started this game with this difficulty, with a character that is widely considered as the weakest class of all the time. And whether by good advice or pure chance or insights, we made this character, now it feels extremely easy. And this is the playthrough that I'm gonna continue, the one we started on. Well, Master of All is considered as a weak class by the community. Yeah, I think the characters just flat out get extremely easy after a point. Yeah, I'm talking about class. Well, to man, it's because Master of All, its strength comes from skills, and there's usually absolutely no reason to get all the skills on one character because you have a whole party to distribute all your skills to. That's why a lot of the class skills are considered a waste over a regular rogue. You would get more sneak attacks with other rogue classes, or you would get maybe some spells with a what's that called? Eldritch Horror. I forgot. Eldritch Scoundrel. Press wrong button leading to combat. Why didn't you reload? You hadn't. Oh. Oh no. Well, you're gonna have to stick to it then. It sucks. You should have reloaded.
As it should be.
I would have reloaded. How painful, regardless of how painful it might be to replay all the parts. Okay, now let's try to solve this one.
That is not far.
There's a tick swarm. I don't like you. I don't like tick swarms. Or any swarms. They are extremely annoying. See, I cannot even deal damage. The one thing that beats me still is the swarms. Insane prisoner. Come on, give me another rhyme. He scattered his damn riddles everywhere. Bait for thieves like us. We found one right after we got out of the red tunnel. We were fools. That's not a clue. Dude, why are you enemies? I just set you free. You tried to kill me? You failed me, utterly and completely.
Time is not waiting.
We have some drains, by the way. I guess we had some dispels. Well, no, we do have Death Ward still.
My will is resolute.
Can I cast Soothing Mud? We have more drains. Actually, only Mithril has drains. You are dead. You have a drain as well.
Let me help.
Magritium Turinos.
The world has suffered enough.
Gonna have to bring out the big restorations. Okay.
All according to plan.
It looks like we have gotten to the middle. I don't feel I'm ready for this. I feel like I have skipped a lot in the middle. Well, maybe this is not the ultimate place that we need to arrive at. But it certainly looks so.
Let yourself open.
I will erase your ugliness!
We killed a huge worm in one turn. It's still not too late to kneel for me. If you admit here and now you have no master other than me, I'll grant you permission to take your own life, swiftly and painlessly. Shame it has come to this. I've enjoyed the answers you've given me, but on Colifir, you should have humbly asked for my patronage instead of drawing your weapon. You lost your chance to become my servant, but fine, I will not kill you, not today. For the last time, let the hand of the inheritor go! You are too late. Whatever is waiting for you in the depths of my labyrinth is no longer the angel they call the hand of the inheritor. That is just a clot of insanity and pain, tainted and deserving nothing but contempt. What will you do with him even if you save him? And yet, as a special favor, I'll allow you to take it from my prison. If you can handle my executioners, that is. They've never tortured such a fascinating victim before, so I doubt they'll be willing to part with it. But I won't obstruct you in any way. We also killed the Lich Wearer. I don't know if you mean that one is the guy, but I haven't finished looking all around yet. You're not actually expecting me to kill myself, are you? Why not? I'm showing you great mercy by allowing you to bleed out right now, before my executioners get to you. You've heard the screams of your angel, or rather, my angel. What riddle are you going to ask me this time? Have you enjoyed my questions? I was not mistaken about you, I see. Instead of a riddle, I'll share my wisdom with you. Everyone knows that a decent intrigue requires at least 3 layers of lies. But only the wisest understands that a truly devious plot must also have at least 2 layers of truth. Think on this, Mitra, and farewell. Interesting. What does it mean? I'm going to screenshot this line. Find the key to the cell, okay. We are not done.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, come on, swarms. I have some Swarm Bane clasps, so I can at least give it to these two. Wait, what did they have? Yeah, they are still difficult. The swarms are still difficult. Ah, this is where I saved. That's
I
okay.
will resist. Disappear.
Alright.
As it should be.
Yeah. I can use that. Still annoying though. So this is half of a pair. This has natural armor 5. You've been watching for the past 30 minutes trying to get to one spot on the map in your game. You just can't get there. There may be an athletics check or something that you have to pass first, Ash. My baby is the brood of our Lord himself. You grow up so fast. Look here. Look what tasty meal your mommy has prepared for you. The wild scum of Golarion that has insulted our master. Maybe as a reward for her death, the great Baphomet will even give your mommy his loyal bitch Arilu so I can take her place as the Archpriestess. And then my sweet children will ascend and rule. As you can see, fate has been kind to me. And I've hit these little darlings. They are all healthy and very hungry. And I'm glad you arrived just in time for their meal. Tut tut! You don't know the first thing about being a good hostess. I'm mortally offended. I'm leaving. You're right. Is this any way to treat an honored guest? I completely lost myself in my duties as a mother. What was I thinking? This is a terrible, terrible mistake. And at such an important time, right when I'm asserting myself as new warden. Please, take this as a sign of my apology. I won't take no for an answer. And now, dear guest, I must ask you to leave. My darlings need to eat well, and I don't want to upset them. What do you mean? Warden Circlet? Headband of Mental Perfection. We're able to summon 2 Labyrinth Demodan Destroyers to fight on their side. I'm sorry, we are gonna kill you. Let's see if we can rush and kill you. And in the meanwhile, while that's happening, let's go turn-based. Dealing no damage at all. Okay. One is dead. Do I have any sort of spells with Mithril that can deal damage? I don't need to though. Get up, Veru, get up! okay. That went okay. Yeah, that's true. Half. AC. So what did we loot? Useless. We found a few things. Ashen Lady. Maybe she used to be the Ashen Lady. Kiting. Oh, this is a recipe. I thought it was an important document. You got the Warden's key.
Into the fray.
So we probably have what we need to go to the Inheritor with. But where did I not go? I'm 100% sure I have skipped 2 puzzles and a few doors. Let's go here.
It is finished.
Just the existence of puzzles excites me already. No, we are not skipping puzzles, of course. Doors are friends. No, we are not skipping doors. What are you talking about? There's like, if you want to share a channel that you enjoy, feel free to do so. I don't mind it. That's fine, okay. Who are you? You are no guard and no servant of Baphomet. I can't see you, but I can smell this is so. And I can smell that you are strong, very strong. Whoever you are, I thank you for my freedom. Please accept my humble gifts. Oh, Ashen Lady, we saved Ashen Lady. What is your humble gifts? Is your humble gifts 8 unholy damage to me? Is that what she gifted it? Gifted me? Ashen Curse. The curse inflicted by the ungrateful prisoners of the Ivory Labyrinth. Not only does it weaken its bearer, it allows the caster to send the cursed victim from any distance. It's only Mithral. For your mercy and your martial prowess, I will grant you the Ashen Death, a death to be gifted with respect and love. What the heck, dude?
That's not far.
Why? Is everyone crazy here? You're here, I can smell you. Let's see, let's deal with you. Who are you?
Prepare yourself.
You have a bunch of buffs. Level 20 Slayer Dampier. 51. That should not be too difficult.
Let's try this way.
Maybe we'll get one dispel. Dispel a ton, including hastes. It would be fine. The guy gave some major flag to turn-based players, claiming it's easy mode. Okay, that's fine, yeah. No need to promote such a streamer. I'll just attack. Don't fear that I might lose your trail. Even if I can't see you, I can clearly smell the curse I've shared with you. Okay, I gotta find her again and again. Well, I'll go where I wanted to go, which is around here. Maybe we will come across her in the meanwhile.
Time's not waiting.
Surrender, or else!
Got the buffs back.
This will hurt!
Okay. Where was I going? I was going here. How does one go there?
In due time.
The haste is gone.
Ouch!
Ouch. Citizen, what?
As it should be.
I'm going the wrong way. This is not where I wanted to go. I want to go here. Run, run, run.
That is not far.
There is nothing here. How do we go there? How do we go here? Where did I not go? I mean, I know we skipped 2 puzzles. Hey Josephson, welcome. Rockstar people, since when? How are you doing? you are doing well. If you use Discord, Darzak, feel free to share images or any other links there. The chat isn't great for that. Discord chat isn't great for that. I mean, whatever you may want to share. Okay, so we have another clue, but it doesn't work here. 0356. So if it doesn't work here, it may work with the other one, 0356. Hey Survival, welcome. Where was the other puzzle? I don't remember. I don't remember. Not here. Here. Zero 0356. Let's see if it works. 0356. It didn't. So at first I was empty, then I was filled with three things: wisdom, guile, and malignity. Under the trickles of blood, you notice scratches that make up for the following message: my star has 5 rays and the 6th is I, and I bring light into your heart. What if it's the other way? What if it's 5603? Five, 603. No. It's not that either. I cannot figure this one out. There are 2 wall puzzles. We have 1 set of rules. We also have what Baphomet told us. Instead of a riddle, I'll share my wisdom with you. Everyone knows that any decent intrigue requires at least 3 layers of lies, but only the wisest understand that a truly devious plot must also have at least 2 layers of truth. Is that a reference to these puzzles or something completely unrelated? There are also places that I don't seem to have fully explored, but I cannot seem to find my way to those areas. So I'm going to take a short break. I may have to ask for a little bit of guidance if I continue not finding the solution to these puzzles or whatever else I'm missing in this area, because I'm sure we are not done. Obviously, I know we need to go down, but I assume that's the last thing we need to do, so I'm not going there right now. But other things, I think I may ask for a little bit of guidance. But yeah, I'll first take a quick 5 minutes break, and I will run the ads in the meanwhile. I appreciate your patience as always, so I'll see you very soon. Be right back, chat. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. We are dead. chat, if you're in a building that's
Place
coming
is
down
exploding.
like this,
Rocks are falling everywhere, and you're taking
if you hear
the
explosions and rocks
elevator.
falling,
What if the power went out?
don't
You'd be
take the
trapped.
elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. I will enter this room, not that room. Okay, I changed my mind. Choo choo. Choo choo. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah?
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokilo? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
No, come here. Come here. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
I'm back. So, chat, offer me a little bit of guidance. Not the solutions outright, of course, never. But maybe I'm missing a magnifying glass clue somewhere, or I'm missing a secret door somewhere. Or I'm misinterpreting the clue that I have. Welcome back, Falcon. We are at the ineluctable prison. I have explored most of it. I think I can go down to where the inheritor is. But there are 3 puzzles in total, the wall puzzles, button puzzles. I have solved 1 of them. I haven't been able to solve 2 of them. I'm either misunderstanding the 1 clue I have, or I'm missing other clues. So I was just asking chat. Which one did I solve? I solved the one by the insane prisoner who said something like there were 6 thieves, now there are none. 5 of them died, and now I am stricken by 4 maladies or whatever, you know, hunger, darkness, blah blah. That's the one I solved. So the one I wasn't solved are 2 clues. The rivulets of blood running down the wall form crooked writings. They read, at first I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things, wisdom, guile, and malignity. Under the tricklets of blood, you notice scratches that make up the following message. My star has 5 rays. and the 6th is I, and I bring light into your heart. So I have tried 0356, then I tried 5603. Top left here. Guide the cursor. Zero 0356. I tried 0356. Yes, I tried 0356 on both of the wall puzzles. It didn't work. Wait, which one is it? I'm sure I tried it. Okay, Blood Fountain is here, right? Is this what you're talking about? Let's go and try again. I think I tried. Unless I tried the same place twice, which is honestly fully expected of me. I may have done that. But I think I tried 0356 in both locations. Actually, you know what? I don't think I tried it here. 0356. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I thought I tried. Apparently I forgot. So that is that clue. That leaves one puzzle which I didn't find a clue for. Now you need to, if you can, if you remember, guide me to the clue. And I think that one is... where was it? Somewhere. We'll find it. It was... It's somewhere. I don't remember. I should try to remember these things. It's not here for sure. Did you find a drawing near the worm? No. No. I did not. Let's go. Naga thingy that was supposed to run this prison. No, that... we didn't get it either. We need to get the sword from. But, I think that might be here. I don't think... I think it might be here. I haven't been here yet. Thanks for the lurk bug. So I will come back here later. I haven't activated this thing yet after talking to Baphomet. I think we need to go down here. And she may be there, the Meredith. So there's a drawing here? Oh, by the way, yeah, this lady. Oh, they are so far away. Should I reload? I guess. Yeah. I forgot we were dealing with her as well. 0356. I think we can run here.
will resist.
Okay. Okay, Aru. Did I pick up any other books? I have picked up some books. But I didn't read them. I just skimmed. I couldn't find any number clues like those. We got this one. We got the grimoires. They gave me some bonuses. Oh, what is this? A scroll covered in Osirian writings. According to legend, a powerful priest of Vajet by the name of Ekri crafted this scroll, so it could be used at the hour when Vajet's twin, the Dark Serpent Apap, would march his armies upon Golarion, so that the champions of light could stand against him. What is this? However, the great battle never happened. The ability to read the ciphers of the Vajet cult has become so rare that the value of the scroll now holds is more archaeological than practical. Interesting. Yeah, I must be missing something, but then again, I haven't gone everywhere. As for other books, I don't see any clues here. I mean, let's go to the worm's place anyway, while you are looking. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible. The drawing continues. Okay, I didn't see these. I didn't notice these. This might be... So 4 figures, 3 bestial eyes. 1 figure, 5. So that's 4, 3, 1, 5. Let's see if that works. I hadn't noticed them. There is no 1 in the symbols. Oh, that's true. There's no 1 in the symbols. One of the figures, the horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible. So it's... The 4th one we will need to guess then. Since there's no 1. It's gonna be 4, 3, 5 something. Now I just need to remember where those buttons were. It's not this one. In the north side.
I am prepared.
Oh, there's a door here I didn't open, by the way. And there's nothing here.
As it should be.
It's not here.
That is not far.
I think it was... No, it's not here. No, this one we sold. I will look around there. This is where we freed Ashen Lady. We need to bring this lady the sword.
In due time.
It doesn't... I need to stop if I want to understand where you're pointing. Oh, it's here, okay. Let's see. 4, 5, 3, some... no. 453 something. 4536.
Will defend my dream.
Oh, timer. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Storm. 4530. That also was wrong. That also was wrong. 4 figures. Okay, behind the rubble you find rough drawings scratched on the wall. 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. The drawing continues. One of the figures, the horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that's no longer legible. So, since the 3 bestial eyes is over the 4 figures, maybe it starts with 3. So it's 3, 4, 5 something. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Disappear. Killing is what I was made for.
No. I'm still misunderstanding. You find rough drawings scratched on the wall. 4 figures intertwined in a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. 3 bestial eyes? That is 6. 3 pairs would be 6. No, but it says 3 bestial eyes. Doesn't say 3 pairs. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. The drawing continues. One of the figures, the horned one, is bringing down the other 5. And turning into some half-faced symbol that's no longer legible. What am I not understanding here? What does half-effaced mean? 3 pairs is... yeah. Half disfigured, okay. Time to make coffee, yeah. 4 figures intertwined in either a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. The rest of the picture is obscure. Drawing continues. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-faced symbol that's no longer legible. I'm misclicking, dude. This is not 4, 3. This is 4. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 0. No. 3. I've been misclicking on things. Not doing what I was saying. Let me try a few of what I had in mind just now. 3, 4, 5, 0. No. Maybe it's 4, 3, 5, 0, 4, 3, 5, 6. Let's try those as well. No. Okay, last one. 4, 3, 5, 6. In a moment, yes. I'm misinterpreting something I read. 4, 3, 5, 6. No, that was wrong as well. Okay, give me a hint. What is the order of known numbers? What do you mean? What does it mean, known numbers? There's an interruption between yes. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. The drawing continues. So maybe there is something in the middle that's missing. But it does say, oh, maybe I need to use all 5. Maybe this one uses all 5. So if there's one missing there also, it could be 43056, 43056, or 43650. That's not it either. We could also think that 3 bestial eyes are above, so it needs to be 3, 4, something, 5, something. 3, 4, 5. Not 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, something, 5, something. Go slower. Why? I'm trying the stuff. Am I misclicking? I got it. 4, 3, something, 5, something. But I tried it. Did I misclick? 4, 3, 6, 5. I didn't even click on 0 this time. I must have misclicked then. Oh, we got a mask. There weren't 5 symbols. The last one was a mystery. Ah, okay. So I misclicked. Okay. Death raise. Thanks, Vir. Thanks for the guidance. Yeah, I thought one of them was the missing symbol that we need to press, but I thought it was the half effaced symbol that's no longer legible, not the rest of the pictures obscured by the remaining rubble. I mean, I thought it might be that, but I guess I didn't think it was worth trying for some reason. But yeah, we got the 3rd mask. I think we need 4. I think it was 4. I don't know if I'm missing one somewhere that I have been to, or if I'm missing, if it's in one of the areas that I haven't been to yet. There is still a lot to do in this act, so you'll find out. We need to find the Ashen Lady also. There she is. What happens if I just auto attack? How does it go? Circle darkness question. Question circle darkness, yes. We didn't beat her this time. She disappeared.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Let's retry that fight in turn-based. I got the masks. Stop! Ah, stop! I couldn't stop.
Focus on the goal.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
I will resist!
Okay, I'm just gonna ask to save time. Should I go back to look for her, or should I just go forward this way?
As it should be.
I think I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, but I don't know if she's ahead or behind. That's why I was asking to save time. The hand is here. I don't want to just, you know, finish the quest here and be sent outside without having completed the rest of the stuff. Falcon is lurking. I also haven't found the sword that the ghost wants. I mean, there are areas that look like might have some secret passage or something, but I didn't find anything. Like, this looks fairly suspicious on the map. Oh no. I don't know if I skipped the door somewhere. I must have.
I need to concentrate.
Okay, let's...
Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Commander Mithril, I have been waiting for you. The Lord of the Labyrinth has revealed his plan to me. He used me to open portals to your lands. He said my soul reached out to you. I do not know why, out of vengeance or as a plea for help. Or perhaps merely out of habit. Baphomet told me you would come for me and that he would prevail either way, when I destroy you or you destroy me. Former allies tearing each other to shreds can only benefit him. Angel of Light, what has that monster done to you? I've seen those who have fallen low because of their own foolishness, because of others' temptations, my own temptations. But you never even had a choice. You have not made a single mistake, yet you have been corrupted by brute force. What has Baphomet done to you? He killed me without letting me die. The Echo of the Escari gave him some suggestions on how to sustain me and how to use me further. I can give you your heart back. Strange. I can feel it aching, but it does not matter. I cannot give in to the pain. It has been determined that I will battle you, and that is what I will do. Everything has been leading to this. The inevitable hour has come. Can we not save him? That sucks. I think we still might be able to. Angel's Heart. It's not something that can be used. Ashen Lady is here? Oh, hi.
Into the fray!
I'm not gonna use that. I want to try Perpetually Annoyed Wizard. Dispel the bunch.
Too late for apologies.
Might be enough. There's another shadow here. I still think we may have to face off against Baphomet, so I'm gonna keep the Guarded Hearth. Oh, Ashen Lady died. Okay. He died for real. She died for real. Why is it 0 damage?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Exceptions good and silver. Exceptions magic. That is weird. Interesting. What happens? How did he become a demon with 0 hit points? And ally? I'm not sure what's going on.
You won't survive me.
You are strong, but here in my realm my power knows no bounds. I would have only to will your victory into nothingness and it would be done. Minion, be filled with my power and kill the interloper, and I will let you take your heart as I took yours. I'm not sure what happened there, yeah. So we are not fighting now. Oh, we are fighting, but he's an ally. What's going on? Why is the perpetually annoyed wizard an enemy? What's going on here? Baphomet dispelled everything from us. Baphomet, I don't like that at all. I don't like what's going on. Ember, give us at least heroism. I need quicken. I need to get some basic buffs. Instant enemy, Ranger's Bond, Query. To attack next turn. Veru is not able to do anything for some reason.
Enjoy this.
I don't know why the wizards became enemy. I have no idea. Okay, did we win? The end is near as expected. No more, I'll bring you back to life. The heartbeat in your hand grows stronger as you bring the heart closer to his chest. A beat, another, then another, and then miraculously it rushes toward the broken breastplate and takes its rightful place within the chest of the hand of the inheritor. What is this? Why does it hurt so much? Why? I know why. My own betrayal is tearing at my heart. Champion, my true friend, is it really you standing before me? Can it be that you have restored life to the one who doubted you in your darkest hour? But why? I deserve no forgiveness. You are forgiven. Let's forget all this. You forgive me even though I treated you harshly, but I cannot forgive myself. I let the Lord of the Abyss turn me into a tool for evil, and I will not so easily rid myself of this shame. I cannot return to my lady now. I must go into exile to purge my soul of sorrow, doubt, misery, and uncertainty. I have sunk too low. I am too lost. But thanks to you, I have a chance of finding the path of truth again someday. Farewell, champion. May the God's grace shine upon you. Oh, the wizards! We gotta kill the wizards now. Man. I have no idea why they became enemies.
Make every strike count.
I was made for.
So we killed the Ashen Lady. Also. Which got rid of the curse we have. So there is still one thing to do. It is... it's not marked here. Oh, it's here. The spectre of a woman by the name of Cecily Mantiel longs to atone for her sin by driving the corruption from a holy relic that has fallen into the hands of the demons. This blade, known as the Dawnflower's Kiss, is supposed to be in the possession of the prison's warden, unless it was stolen by someone else. Did I already find it? Dawnflower. Oh, I have found it. Okay. Because we have killed the warden. Yeah. I am missing major parts. So lead me towards it. If I'm missing something big, lead me towards it. Where was she? Here? Oh man, I can never find my way. This here? I'm missing something on the south side. Okay, let me find the prison. It's supposed to be somewhere here.
That is not far.
Maybe not. I'm so confused in this place. Maybe it was here. You think I've seen everything? Okay. Oh, me. I think it was these cells. One of these cells. Was it not? It was not. Near the bright lights? I don't know where the bright light is. I just know it. I just remember it was one of the prison cells. Top side. But I was at the top side. I was there. This is the top side. Not here. Yeah, I think we pretty much finished. I just need to give the sword to the ghost lady. We saved the hands. We gave the heart to the hands. And she said she, why do I keep saying she? He said he needed to go into exile and atone and something like that. Is this the sword you were talking about? Cast the extensor trembling hand toward the blade. Wild monsters, the once blessed blade. What have they turned it into? Will you let me be the spark that will drive away the evil that has tainted it? Atone for your sin and purify this sword. You're a true heroine. May your bones not languish in this labyrinth and not join the myriad others. It became +6 scimitar. 2d6 additional holy damage. Whenever critical hits, +4 bonus on attack rolls, as well as 1 extra attack with a maximum attack bonus for 1 round. I wonder if that stacks with haste. That's extremely strong. I don't have anyone that uses scimitars though. Maybe I should respect the main character to use scimitars. It's not these cells, it's those cells. Okay, I think we are done. I don't know if the... Yeah, I would have to take martial proficiency as well to do that. Which is not impossible, of course. Especially considering I have 3 wasted abilities here. I can easily turn one of those into a regular feat to get martial. So, how long is this place, chat? Plura's Fall. Is it too long? Can I finish it before I end the stream today? In an hour or so? It's short. Okay. Minya's tail is so huge in our full portrait. So I guess we go here, we rest there. I cannot finish it in 1 hour, Darzak? 2 people said short. Well, I don't necessarily trust Avatar with the length of games. The game? No, I'm not planning to finish the game. Of course not. Just this Plura's Fall. You gotta continue. We can go a little late, that's alright. That's fine with me. Oh no, I came to the wrong place. Why did I do that? Okay, we'll do it today. I will go a little late if necessary. But first I gotta fix my mistake. I need to bring them nuts to this general. But to this general. It's gonna take like 5 days for them. Alright. We gotta wait 4 days for the important stuff. Crusade strats? Yeah, I suppose I don't mind. I'm already pretty much done with Crusade now. I wouldn't mind hearing some of your strats. What you consider to be the best way to handle the Crusade. I think I did okay. I mean, I never had any difficulty at any point. But then again, I'm playing on for the Crusade. I'm playing on story, so anything would go, I guess. All made generals. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that myself. Not in Act 3, but in Act 5. Drop all shield bearers with your best mage. Mage does all the killing. That makes sense, but wouldn't that cause your mage to use up too much mana, too much energy? How do you deal with that? You would have to wait a lot for it to recharge. I was mostly doing a mage general with lots of snipers, marksmen. And everything was just dying in first turn or second turn. Well, not first turn or second turn, but I wasn't... Okay, I will say I haven't lost a single enemy, a single troop that I couldn't heal back after the fights. So, I didn't really have a difficult time.
I'd like to show you a sketch. Tell me what you think.
It's not bad.
But they deal 0 damage. I liked Houndmasters, for example, because they can summon dogs, which you do not need to heal. They just keep the enemy at bay. Let's see. Oh, it's New Day. Lager. That should wait. Run all Vampire Ninja Pirates. Clearly a unit made by the devs taking the piss out of themselves, which you respect. Yeah, it is. It is the running theme with the Trickster playthrough. The Ninja Pirate thing is a Trickster specific mythic unit, along with all the other different things like War Bear, you know, whatever, you know, all those amalgamations, all those hybrid units. It is the Trickster Path mythic units, which Sokot Banoth recommends to you. So they are basically jokes, but they're also very strong. The thing is, you cannot ever have too many of them because they are very slow to be generated. They become available every so often. And you can only recruit 2 or 3 of them every time, like once per week, only 2 or 3 of them through decrees. So you can never have too many of them. I've never used them in fights. Maybe they are exceptionally strong and you don't need too many of them after all. Skillfist Paladin. Okay, Plura's Fall. Firestorm was amazing, by the way. It's just it uses 40 mana. I used Firestorm a lot in the final fights. For the final fights, the what's his name? The big demon general that you have to fight right before Threshold. For that guy, I used every army magic I had, including the hideous laughter thing. So they started the fights disabled. And then I cast 1 fire storm and almost everything died except for the big pit fiend like ones at the bottom right. And then I one-shot them. So it was like a 1-turn fight. It was so funny. Yeah, my general has 250 as well. And that's without buffing the mana. But I was doing 5-6 fights sometimes per day. You cannot keep using your fights like your spells all the time. You don't regenerate that much. Stage? I reloaded a couple of times when my starting positioning was just bad. For example, there was one fight with air elementals where they could reach my weak troop in first turn. They started first, they just killed them. So I changed them around and it worked well then. Anyway, I think what I did was good enough, but I'm sure there are better, more efficient strategies. Oh, I did okay. Finished the whole thing, so I cannot ask for more. Okay, buffs.
This war must end.
Dude. That's so rude. I was buffing, okay? I was buffing. So much fun. Don't you love pre-buffing, chat? Isn't it the best thing? What happened to that? Yeah, I heard of the mod. I don't want to use the mod though.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I'll do it this way. Because I'm silly.
Search for the beauty of your heart.
Okay, we got the 24-hour buffs, not this one. Get this one. These are all 1 rounds. I mean, I could get aid. I thought you liked buffing though, Thor. I mean, you buffed more in Pillars. More than me.
That is not far.
To be fair, I didn't cast almost any spells in Pillars. Okay, why are we up here? There's nothing here.
In due time, I know what to do. All according to plan.
So you can go down from there.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, okay, I forgot certain buffs, I just remembered. True Sight, True Seeing, no need for Stone Skin. Shrine of Plura, that is the entrance. Boom. Wow, that was a short map. We are done, chat. We finished. I'm curious to try something. Let me screenshot my difficulty settings. So if I set to unfair, more than unfair, okay? It's the unfairest. Unfair. Damage to party 3 times. Apply. Let's see how it's gonna go.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, Sarkoris, all our tears are for our lost land. It should be... It should be the next spawn, probably.
No glory without risk!
Okay, let's do it like this. Is this before I entered? This looks like core. How do you understand? You can see in the stats. Okay, let's... How do I understand from the log? What should I look at? This is before we entered. But I don't know the defaults. How can I understand that it's unfair now? Difficulty unfair. And this should be okay, right? Now that I'm entering.
Unexpected outcome.
Yes, they don't die that easily. They don't die as easily now. I'm not gonna keep this, by the way. I'm just doing this out of curiosity. I guess I have to reload to that save to be able to set back to core, right? Or we'll be stuck with...
I'm all done here.
We'll be stuck with the unfair difficulty. I mean, as long as I can get the persuasion, it doesn't matter. Probably, but I don't want to do that. The boss fights are gonna be big trouble.
That is not far.
Okay, I just wanted to see how big of a difference that would make. You can do it even in the middle of battle. But didn't you just the chat just said I should zone out and in and stuff. I don't know. I'm confused. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set back the difficulty. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back and we are gonna keep doing it the normal difficulty that we've been doing it. So normal on off on off on, off none, one standard, on off, light on story, lights on story. Okay, that is it. This is our normal difficulty. Alright chat, I'll be back in 5 minutes and we are gonna continue to stick around.
Got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay. All fun and games. I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. What is a good word here? Want. I see want. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! I'm back. Welcome back, Hazen. You lost internet? Didn't that happen the other day as well? Or was it not you? I think it was you.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Are you having trouble with your internet recently? Right, difficulty I did set back to core. Timer. Shrine. The heat's real bad. Does it affect the internet? Wow. Wouldn't have expected that. You're at the last stage of KOTOR 2. As a solo watchman, you're really trying out the full stealth. You swear it's just bugged. You've checked the damage log 3 times. Your first attack out of stealth is not getting sneak attack bonus, really? You only get sneak attack when they're stunned. Has anyone tried stealth in KOTOR? Interesting. It shouldn't be only melee.
As it should be.
Basin is the worst person to talk about sneak damage. Even when he's not spotted, his presence is felt in a long radius, a long big area. Statue of Plura.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's go here, I suppose. Why not? What were we doing here, by the way? I forgot. Captain Silkind, right?
Welcome back.
Has it
Welcome,
already
not Chris.
been 6
Welcome.
months? Arisa by N0T_C5R1S. Greetings.
Thanks for the resub. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Was it here? Maybe not. No, it's this one. Cascade of Fire. Protect the shrine. Talk to the leader of the Shrine of Plura. Okay. Let's go here. More funerary daggers? What? I sold all the ones that I found elsewhere. I'm doing okay, thanks Chris. Oh, sorry, not Chris. Not to be confused with Chris. Let's go... I'm not gonna go upstairs, let's go this way. Now we are going upstairs, right? Yeah.
That is not far.
We won't fall here.
Ooh.
I swear it.
Ooh, puzzle. Do I need to read stuff? Am I expected to read stuff? Are you telling me I need to understand what I'm doing here? Okay, bunch of buttons. Let's keep exploring for now. Oh, Mutasafin is here. Ah, it's you again. Sorry, but I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat. You'll have to find something else to do. For example, you can try and save those fools over there. Stop the demon. Don't let him steal these sacred tomes. They contain all the information we've gathered about the world wound. With knowledge like that, he can... You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save those idiots or chase after me. Why can't we try to save them both? Let's try to stop the guy. I can't let you live with such dangerous knowledge. You are such an annoying creature. Let's go to another place. They all died. But we couldn't let him leave.
Disappear.
Are you immune to sleep? No. He's not immune to sleep. Saved though.
Into the fray!
I know, but this guy has been so annoying. Oh, maybe I should have saved them. I feel bad now. Maybe I should have saved them. Let's give it a try. Let's try saving them, see what happens. I won't let you die. So long, everyone. I'm taking all this valuable information with me. A regal Asmar woman dressed in priestess's robes bows her head. She has a proud, dignified bearing, but she looks tired. Greetings. I'm Eliandra, the High Priestess of Plura. Thank you for coming to save my shrine. Tell me about your research. What is it about? Why did Mutasafin want to steal it? That research is our life's work. We have studied the world wound for 100 years. We've been searching for a way to close it, but the demon wanted our research for a different purpose. He aspires to follow in Ariel Warlash's footsteps. He wants to open a wound of his own. He believes that our research would help him to accomplish his goal. Although I'm grateful that you saved us, I'm terrified by the thought of what that demon will do with our research. He will use it for his own evil purposes, and that breaks my heart. I'd like to see your research. It could prove useful. The most valuable research was stolen by Mutasafin, but you can take what's left. Anything that remains will be on the bookshelves behind me. Sadly, our work here is at an end. Tell me about this place. This is Plura's Fall. So you were alive when Worldwound was opened? What do you know about its creation? More than some, but not as much as I would wish. I have been to Threshold, the fortress where outlaw spellcasters were held, where Arilu conducted our monstrous ritual. I even saw the betrayer in the flesh, though only briefly. Arilu was rumored to be a dangerous witch. For many years she had lived in isolation, carrying out strange experiments in deliberate obscurity, but she was noticed in the end. The West Witch Hunters tried to capture her and said that many of them perished in an attempt. But when I saw her, she was no longer a dangerous enemy. After many days in a dungeon, she was nothing more than a pale shadow. I was told her spirit was already broken when she broke the threshold. And she gave the guards no trouble. However, I think it's safe to say now that her compliance was simply a ruse, a cunning deception. When the world opened, it shook the world. My Lady Plura, in her heavenly wisdom, was one of the first to realize the magnitude of the threat, and sent her priests a vision, along with an order to run and hide. But many couldn't find it within them to obey this order. How could they leave their beloved homeland, their homes, family and friends? Many of my brothers and sisters perished, losing a hopeless fight against wave after wave of demons. I was destined for a different fate, so was my shrine. Lady Plura hid it from the eyes of the demons. I had a vision telling me about the work that needed to be done to avenge the fall of Sarkoris and rid the world of the world wound. That was when I learned that this difficult task would take a century to complete, and that it would require us to make many sacrifices, but I was willing. What will happen to the sanctuary now? It breaks my heart to leave this place, but we cannot stay here. The sanctuary was protected by the secrecy of its location, but now that the demons know about that temple, this is no longer a place of refuge. I will lead the survivors somewhere safe, but I cherish the hope that we will return. Someday our waterfalls will sing again. I have to go. I mean, I think I'm gonna keep this choice. Because when we killed Mutasafin, he didn't drop any research. We don't actually know... Like, after killing him, we don't know what he was trying to steal. Stargazers. There's another person here. Too long, too tired, too many words. this is the order. Let's take a screenshot of this. Daughter. Mother. Okay, I've got a screenshot. Verb is the word.
As it should be.
But it's not a verb, it's a noun. Okay, so thrush, lantern bearer, newlyweds. Bridge daughter, rider. Patriarch, wagon pack. This is just this order. Mother, stargazer, stranger. Follower. Cusp? What? There is no such thing as cusp. I've been tricked. Where is the cusp? It's gotta be something else. I need to read all of this to understand. It has clues in the descriptions. Maybe. What is the cusp? So if I press cusp, nothing happens. Thrush, cusp. It resets. Lantern bearer, cusp. Resets. Yeah, let me work on it a little bit. I will ask for help when I want it. Star sky is miraculously reflected in the surface of the water. The mirrored image is a perfect reproduction of the real thing, allowing you to see even the smallest details. I don't think there are any changes here, though. What would the cusp mean? I'm gonna have to, I think, maybe read it all. This is not about it. Okay, let's read this. The concept of the cosmic caravan, which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year and consists of 13 constellations, comes to us from Aslan. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order, as in some cases. Reverse order, you say? The thrush is the sign associated with friendship, hospitality, a promise of new beginnings and song. The constellation portrays a songbird sitting on a branch and greeting the weary cosmic caravan at the start of the new year. The thrush is the patron of merrymakers and optimists. The lantern bearer is the constellation that begins the caravan's procession. The lantern bearer goes forth, chasing back winter's darkness and lighting the cosmic caravan's way. The sign is disposed toward cheerful, self-sacrificing, and altruistic personalities. The newlyweds depicts a young husband and wife whose appearance heralds the beginning of spring. The newlyweds boldly lead the cosmic caravan, for they are guarded by love and youth. This sign favors those who possess a passionate or romantic nature. The bridge is the constellation that symbolizes change. The bridge soars over tempestuous waters and links one snowy cold shore with another, where spring has already arrived and green shoots are already stretching skyward. This is the sign of obstinate, tenacious personalities who do not fear the dark and cold. The daughter is a young girl who signifies the pure joy and enthusiasm that spring days bring. The daughter smiles on matters related to merriment, solace, and celebrating holidays. The rider is the mounted warrior who guards the cosmic caravan. Its combative and contradictory sign that favors both valiant defenders and rash, bloodthirsty bandits. The arrival of the rider marks the beginning of summer's heat. The patriarch is the wise and ancient father of the cosmic caravan, who knows its route and sets the course of its journey. This constellation symbolizes wisdom and experience and favors judicious and sagacious natures. The wagon, the heavily loaded and foundational wagon, is what gives the cosmic caravan its name. It is associated with the spirit of enterprise, diligence, and of course swiftness. Personalities drawn to travel and selfless service will find succor under this sign. The pack is a group of beasts that trail the cosmic caravan and feed off its bounty. Some sages believe that the pack consists of wild dogs that have been tamed by the caravan's travelers, and that therefore the pack represents family ties, affinity with nature, and mastery over fauna. Others argue that the pack is a swarm of vermin feasting on the leavings of the cosmic caravan and greedily coveting the travelers' cooking pots. In this interpretation, the sign takes on a darker, more predatory aspect. The mother, the caring and gentle mother, dominates the sky when it's time to bring in the rich harvest. Her tender hands hold on to summer's warmth and promise protection against winter's harsh breath. Many scholars agree that the mother also fulfills the role of spiritual guide for the cosmic caravan, and therefore they ascribe her patronage those who are of spiritual and nurturing disposition. Bringing up the rear, the stargazer completes the caravan's procession. A wistful dreamer, the stargazer is patron to those of similar nature. Aloof, perspicacious, what does it mean? Perspicacious, never heard of that one. In matters important but far removed, yet absent-minded and inept in daily life. It's unsurprising that many scholars possess an affinity for this sign. The stranger is an enigmatic and foreboding sign that reigns in the night sky for little more than a week. A solitary traveler who follows the cosmic caravan at a distance, the stranger reveals nothing as to its intent. The stranger is an outsider, a wayfarer, and many personalities disposed to a life of wandering fall under the patronage of this sign. The stranger is a sign of contradictions. Some see it as the patron of all adventures, while others interpret the sign as the grim harbinger of the constellation that follows it. The follower is the dark figure that pursues the cosmic caravan, a disciple of dark forces who is associated with death and darkness. The follower waxes in power at winter's peak. There are various interpretations of this sign. According to some, the follower is an exile, cursed and banished from the caravan. Others see the follower as a fearsome enemy, and it's flight from this foe that forces the cosmic caravan on its perpetual journey. Still others claim that this sign represents death itself. Predictably, those of a darker disposition who possess an affinity for death fall under the auspices of the follower. What day is it today? Can we learn the day? I suppose not, but it could be related to what day it is. We need to choose the correct one. Cuspit. You see day when you camp? Let's see. Cannot rest here. 26th of July, thank you. Keep me sweaty. Unusually so, particularly for younger persons, you wouldn't expect to be perspicacious. Okay. So, 27th of Callistril. 27th of Callistril would be newlyweds. That's not it. Okay, let's go back to these clues. Precarious. Oh yeah, it does. You're right. The tomes are filled with ephemerides, data about the movement of celestial bodies. The data seems to have been gathered over centuries. A set of tables filled with astronomical data and observations about the world wound. There is nothing left of value on these bookshelves. Could be a visual clue. You could try reverse. I suppose that would be something easy to try. I don't expect it to work. I won't stay here for it. If you don't give me a hint when I ask for it, I will Google it, which won't be as much fun for me, because I will see the answer instead. A board filled with complaints and suggestions, some birthday greetings, and an announcement that Teriel is waiting to teach the flute to anyone who wishes to learn. Thank you, thank you. I'm absolutely gonna ask for a hint if I'm not handling it well. Oh, Psychoris, all our tears are for you. So I'm scared that it's going to be about correlating the events in the old Sarkorian book. Ah, wait! I see something. The pack. The follower. The daughter. The pack, the follower, the daughter. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this book. Come on. Follower. Okay, I got the book on the side. Let's see. Until 5 minutes before the end of the game, you finally have top tier pistols. Nice one. Better late than never, you know? Okay, so in the western mountains there dwelled a clan whose name is no longer spoken today. They were a brave and hardy people who would go down into the deep caves and return laden with glittering ore. The clan flourished. It had all the things in abundance, including food and honey, because their neighbors gladly bought the things they forged from the underground ore. Trouble came to the clan on the last day of the Callistril, when the mountain passes were ready to shake off winter's icy grip. Is that our starting point? The last day of Callistril would be newlyweds. Could be our starting point, maybe not. Let's try as our starting point for now. Newlyweds. Clamor and clouds of dust rose up from the caves that night. Once the dust had settled, the miners went down to look, for they were brave people who feared neither darkness nor falling rocks. But what they found was not the darkness or a cave-in. What they found was the pack. The pack. The follower, whose true name had been forgotten for generations before, was of clan blood. The follower was a despicable sorcerer, a degenerate who had turned his back on his ancestors. He had loved the daughter of the wise clan patriarch. Daughter of the wise clan patriarch most ardently, but her heart had held no warmth for him. The follower had stormed into the dark depths of the cave, seething in his resentment, and with much wailing and berating plotted his revenge. That is where the dread pack found him, following the scent of profane magic and vice. The pack devoured him, and in so doing tasted human blood for the first time and discovered it was to its liking. The pack killed the miners who descended into the caves, and thereafter it began venturing up the surface each night to devour one of the villagers before dragging the carcass back to the caves to gnaw on the bones. The wise patriarch called the clan together in the longhouse and spoke. Then the elders of the clan spoke. Then the warriors. Then anyone else who could say their piece. Elders, warriors. The ancestors has revealed to the patriarch that the clan was being punished by the gods for failing to recognize the degenerate sorcerer in their midst, and that no deity would intercede for them now. Lamenting their fates, there is no lament. The clans left their homes, the ancestors carved images and their temple to the gods and fled. The caravan of grief made its way in silence, and not all the clan was represented among its number. Only women, children, and decrepit elders did it contain, for the strong men of the clan had remained behind. Many days they sat in the longhouse, sharpening their weapons and praying. Each night one of the men would go down into the cave to satisfy the pack's hunger with his own flesh. When all the men were dead and the pack's hunger drove it to the surface, the caravan was already gone, and the monsters could not pick up their trail. The caravan. The caravan traveled day and night without rest until it reached the very edge of their known world. I have done this wrong. Once the peaks of their beloved mountains could no longer be seen. And when they settled, living threadbare, meager lives because they did not know how to rear animals and live in nomadic life that required, and because they had no strong warriors among them, the clan quickly dwindled, the old died, and the young found husbands and wives in other clans and left to join the new households. Years later, during one of the harsh steppe winters, the clan patriarch fell sick and died in the arms of his daughter, and no one could recall the location of that house where the clan had once resided in such freedom and dignity. I think... Have a good night, Hazen. Thanks for being here today. Hopefully I'll see you next time. I think what I need to do, for the ones that are not mentions, so we know there is, for example, it starts with the pack. Then the followers mentions. I think it should start with newlyweds. Newlyweds. Last day of Callistrial. Once the dust had settled, the miners went down to look, but for they were brave people. We need the lantern bearer. Once the dust had settled, the miners went down to look, for they were brave people who feared neither darkness nor falling rocks. Could that be associated with the lantern bearer? Is the constellation that begins the caravan's procession. The lantern bearer goes forth, chasing back winter's darkness and lighting the cosmic caravan's way. No, Veru, no. Let me think. Then we find the pack. Yeah, I will. You don't have to keep saying that. The follower. Actually, let me try that other basic thing first, without trying newlyweds. Let's just go pack, follower, before we go into more depth. Let's try the easiest. And daughter and patriarch. And I think that was all. Was it all? Welcome, Mason. No, okay. It starts with pack, follower, daughter, patriarch. No other ones are mentioned. Say no more. I think we may have to associate the events in the story with these. The despicable sorcerer degenerate who had turned his back on his ancestors. Which one could it be? It's the follower. He had loved the daughter of the Wise Clan patriarch most ardently, but her heart held no warmth for him. The follower had stormed into the dark depths of the cave, seething in his resentment, and with much wailing and berating, plotted his revenge. This is where the Dread Pack found him, following the scent of profane magic and vice. Pack devoured him, and in so doing tasted human blood for the first time, discovered it was to its liking. Pack killed miners who descended in the caves. Thereafter it began venturing up the surface each night to devour one of the villagers. Wise Patriarch called the clan together in the longhouse and spoke. Then the elders. Do we have elders like the mother? Could be an elder. Where was I? Elders of the clan spoke, then the warriors, then anyone could say their piece. Do we have any warriors here? The rider? Maybe. The caravan of Creep made its way in silence. Not all the clan was represented among its number. Only women, children, and decrepit elders did it contain, for the strong men of the clan had remained behind. Many days they sat in the longhouse, sharpening their weapons and praying. Each night one of the men would go down into the cave to satisfy the pack's hunger with his own flesh. When all the men were dead and the pack's hunger drove it to the surface, the caravan was already gone, and the monsters could not pick up their trail. I don't see the story and these signs matching up. The caravan traveled day and night without rest until it reached the steppe, the verge of their known world. What does cusp mean? Doesn't cusp mean like the threshold? Not the threshold, but not necessarily the entrance either, but something about to happen. Cusp meaning. I don't know how to. A point of transition between two different states. Okay, yes. Point of transition between two different states. So what would it mean here? The edge. Let's go reverse order. No. Veru, if you keep doing that, I'm gonna end the stream right now. And I'm gonna work on it off stream myself. And if I don't figure it out myself, I'm gonna look up the answer. Do not do it to me. I don't like when you do things like that, okay? That would be a shame for everyone, yeah, so don't say things like that. And don't rush me, and don't force me to ask for a hint. Stranger, Stargazer, the Mother, the Pack. I don't see any other clues. It has to be with the books. What is this? Is this something? Is that a lurker? Yes. Thanks for the lurker. Could this be something? Let me take a screenshot of this. It's so dark, extremely dark. Cannot really see what's in it. So when I press something, does anything happen here? No, not really. I never learned to read. Okay. So I don't think we can turn this story into a bunch of signs and click them in that order. I don't think that's possible. I think the concept of the cosmic caravan, which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year and consists of 13 constellations, comes to us from Aslan. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order or even in reverse order, as in some cases. I think this tells me that we need to change the order. I wonder if there's another clue that I looted and cannot see. Clamor. The Pack. The Follower. Palistril. Maybe we need to start with Nivluveds. It starts then, right? No. Where the mountain passes where it shake of winter's ice. So we see Pack, Follower, Patriarch, and Daughter. Then Pack again, Pack again, Pack again, Patriarch. Patriarch. Maybe that's what I need to do. We do Pack, Follower, Cusp, Follower, Daughter, Patriarch, Cusp, Follower, pack, cusp, pack, cusp, pack, cusp. No, pack, patriarch, cusp, patriarch. That would be such a bad puzzle though if it was like that. Pack, another pack. I'm not even gonna try that. Okay, give me one hint. Whoever is in chat. Give me a small hint, please, a subtle one. At least tell me, you know, sort of what to focus on. Is there anything I'm not seeing visually?
I can do this.
This thing looks like it might be... Try reading that which line. There are like a million lines. Oh, this is a better screenshot. Which line, Avatar? The third paragraph in the month's book. Newlyweds depicts a young husband and wife whose appearance... No, that's not the third paragraph. The lantern bearer is the constellation that begins the caravan's procession, and lantern bearer goes forth, chasing back winter's darkness and lighting the cosmic caravan's way. This sign is disposed toward cheerful, self-sacrificing, and altruistic person. The one that says how to interpret. You are missing a necessary element. How to interpret? At the start. The concept of the cosmic caravan, which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year and consists of 13 constellations, comes to us from Aslan's. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order. I don't have everything I need. Okay, what am I missing then? Am I missing something in this area?
I'm so excited.
I'm missing something outside of this area? Do I have that thing? No, that's okay. If I'm missing an element, that's a good nudge. I must have sold it then. I may have sold it. Well, you could give me a wiki link for that document so I can read on the internet if you remember the name of the book or whatever I'm missing. I should have had the elements here. I don't remember coming here. Torn all pages from a Sarkorian book. Years later, into the mountain valley, which for many years had lain uninhabited and had fallen into a state of desolation, rode the prideful rider. Okay, there is more. Okay, that is the rest of the story. Let's try. Let's start with what we have.
Soot to me.
To me. What was the order that we had? Pack, follower, daughter, patriarch. Avatar's clues were also useful. Pack. Follower. Daughter. Patriarch. Rode the prideful rider. His steed was wild and fleet, his tall step helm shone like a gilded mask, and his sharply curved bow could strike from thrice times 300 paces away. Dauntlessly did the rider ride into the remains of the settlement, and drawing up beside the stone pillars into which were carved images of the ancestors, he bowed low before them, and then he sliced open his palm and blooded those same stones. Then the rider unbridled his mount and sent him off, for his little companion would be of no use to him in the cramped caves. The rider checked his bowstring, descended into the depths, and sat down in the largest of caves and waited. Soon the pack appeared. They were hungry, wasted, as such even more vicious, for it had been long since they had eaten human flesh they so favored. But the rider pulled his bowstring tight and let fly arrow after arrow. The darkness was no obstacle, as he used sound to guide his arm, until each down to the very last was stuck full. Perishing, the last of the pack creatures opened its maw, and in the follower's voice asked, "Who are you, mighty rider? Who does not fear to tread here and end my cursed and rotten life? Tell me your name, my lord, and tell me what noble clan do you hail?" The rider removed his tall helm with his gilded mask, and long braids tumbled free from beneath it. It was no man but the daughter of the wise patriarch, who on the brink of death made her swear one final a vow of vengeance. For years she has roamed, bearing in her heart cold malice and righteous fury for all the sorcerers and their ilk. For years her arrows had cut down despicable sorcerers, while her conviction had only grown in strength and certainty. And at last the hour had come for her to return and avenge the clan whose name has now been condemned to obscurity. She did not answer the dying monster, for wild sorcerers are undeserving of even a word of a worthy person's lips. She burned the pack's stinking bodies, left the caves, bowed before the ancestors one last time, and departed never again to return. Rider, cusp. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. I'm doing it wrong. So we see pack, follower, patriarch, daughter patriarch, rider, in order. I don't think I understand this puzzle. It's not the order the signs appear. We don't see all of them. We don't see all of the signs. We see only 5 of them mentioned in the 2 books. Are there more books? Or is it just these 2? So, to try to understand that first paragraph. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which the astrologers advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, even in reverse order in some cases. I have all the info. So, we see the pack first in the story, then follower, which is 10, 13. Five, 7. Then 6. Did I miss something in this book? No, it's just Ryder. It's interesting that some of them appear, well, all of them appear more than once, and a lot of them don't appear at all. You're an impatient baby, you prefer puzzles where the rules are laid out clearly. It's merely not solving it that takes brain power, as opposed to trying to figure out what the puzzle itself is in the first place. No, I like puzzles like this, but I'm clearly not attentive or smart enough to solve this one. But I have no qualms with the puzzle design like this. Honestly, I've liked all the puzzles in Wrath. Keep reading the first paragraph until it clicks. What do I not understand here? The concept of cosmic caravan, which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year and consists of 13 constellations, comes us from Aslan. The order in which the caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning, in light of which astrologers advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, even in reverse order. Do I need to use that order in reverse? Like, Ryder, Patriarch daughter, follower, pack. No, it's not that. The caravan signs are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical, in light of which astrologers advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order. What am I not understanding here? You don't like puzzles like Myst? Well, Myst's puzzles are extremely obscure. There is very, very little clue. I think this game hides its clues well, but they are there. Where the signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order. What if I do it in the order given here, like daughter, rider, patriarch, pack, and follower? No. Okay, I will take a very short break. I will come back and probably ask for another hints. I want to solve this puzzle before we end the stream today, so stick around, I guess. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
Worlds beyond worlds are now open to me.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still it costs. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens.
Nothing more than to own a collection of severed Archon heads.
America celebrates Independence Day since then, and we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Yes! No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Don't stop! Keep moving! No! Why didn't it break? Ah! Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game On. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
You buddy, get back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no!
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Wait, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I'm back. Welcome, Herxena. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Let's give you a shout out. Hey, Thor.
Thor Obliterator has just cheered for 169 bits. You can do it, Mitral. I believe in your big brain, honed by Da Vinci and collecting immense numbers of specks of dust.
Thank you, Thor. I don't think I'm up for this puzzle, though. Thank you so much for the bits. Let's give Herxena a shout out. Sacred! How is it going? Tell us. Oh, Baldur's Gate! Hell yeah!
Yes, I will roast her.
That's an amazing clip. I love it. Thank you so much for the raid, Herxena. It's really good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you as well. Do check out Herxena. Herxena does a lot of retro stuff, a lot of RPGs as well, first-person shooters, all sorts of games, really, all sorts of retro games. And he's been playing a lot of Sacred, a game we played. It's been good fun to catch him whenever I could. Absolutely give him a follow. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do points and clicks and RPGs here. I'm going a little late today to try to solve a puzzle in this game, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We are actually towards the end of the game, I would like to say. Well, we are in one of the final acts at least. I don't know how much more there is. It's a blind first playthrough. I'm only guessing, but it's the late game, so if you don't want spoilers, absolutely don't watch at all. If you're gonna stay, hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy it. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Herxena. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a good time. And it's good to see you. So, this puzzle. What am I not understanding here? The first paragraph. The concept of the cosmic caravan. I'm not claiming that I'm gonna solve it by myself, Falcon. I'm gonna give it maybe half an hour, asking for small hints. And if I'm still not getting it, I will just ask for the answer. That's okay. We won't go for more than an hour. We won't get more ads today. I will have ended before the next ad break, which comes in 53 minutes. So yeah, we won't go 18 hours, don't worry about it. The order in which the caravan sides are arranged holds both metaphorical and deeply mystical meaning. In light of which, astrologists advise against the use of models where the signs appear out of order, or even in reverse order, as in some cases. So this order is about dates. This stranger, for example, is a very short range. That's how there are 13 signs in a 12-month calendar. Dark figure who pursues the cosmic caravan. Which makes its way across the night sky throughout the year. Thank you, Ash. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for being here today, as always. Hope you get some good rest. So we have 2 books. Only 5 signs are mentioned in the 2 books. And those are, in the order that they appear in the book, is the pack, the follower, the daughter, the patriarch, and the rider. There's the wagon, the mother, the stargazer, the stranger, the thrush, the lantern bearer, the nivelleweds, and the bridge. Now, I could try a million things here. I could try putting the rest of them. I could try choosing only the ones that are not mentioned. But they would just be wild guesses. I don't think the puzzle will be solved by wild guesses. I also don't know if this cusp is the final push. Or is it just a reset? Maybe I won't have to press that if I do it correctly. Of course this isn't brute forceable, of course. I'm not even attempting that. So there are the 5 we see. We may try to order them in various ways. There are the 8 we don't see. The game is going very well in general, Urksane. I'm having a really great time with this game. It's an excellent RPG. There are some puzzles here and there that are extremely difficult, I find. We are stuck on one of those. Overall, we are making good progress in the game. But in this particular moment, I'm stuck with this puzzle. I'm getting a little bit of help from the chat because I've been stuck at it for a while. It's a great game, though. Puzzles are all optional, of course. Of course they are all optional, but not for me. Even if I end up getting help, I wouldn't skip the puzzle. Ever. So I think we will have to click on all of them. Not to completionists like yourself, yeah, exactly. I think we will click on all of them. So what if I click the others? I mean, this is another wild guess, which I'm sure will not work. Thank you, Avatar. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Okay, you offered to paraphrase the first paragraph, right? The way I will more easily understand the clue. Maybe I'll ask for that hint. I have figured out that first paragraph. Which was my understanding? that I need to use those in the correct order, like daughter, rider, patriarch, pack, and follower. What did I do? I don't remember. Was that correct? Daughter, rider, pack, follower. Is this what you mean that was correct? You had to click things anti-clockwise. So I have to, okay, I have to reverse you. Oh, so let's try follower pack. Let's try it like this. Patriarch, rider, and daughter. Or it is rider, patriarch, daughter, follower pack. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's been over 6 hours. I am confusing anti-clockwise with clockwise. So, okay, daughter, rider, patriarch, pack, follower, then maybe the rest. I have forgotten the detail I knew when I started. Like newlyweds? I tried newlyweds before. Maybe that's what you mean. We can start with newlyweds. Newlyweds. Oh, okay. I did need to use the date mentions. I had scrapped that idea, Veru. I hadn't forgotten. I had scrapped that idea though. Because it was not clearly mentioned like all of these capitalized sign words. I just thought maybe I was reaching when it said trouble came on the clan on the last day of Calistral. I was so close right before the break. Yeah, I guess. If only I had not scrapped that idea. Permission to share a fun fact about this puzzle. Of course, Falcon, of course. Now that we've solved it, of course. Thanks for the hints, thanks for the clues. It turns out I was very close to solving it myself. Well, I wouldn't be able to solve it fully myself because I didn't have the other page. So that was mandatory. But after learning about it, I guess I could have solved it by myself. Luckily the order matters not. It's a case of correlation between two lore things. Oh, really? So if I had just pressed on the rider after pressing, you know, the first time I tried newlyweds and pack, follower, daughter, and patriarch, then if I had pressed on the rider, would we have won? Just like that. You could have answered any order of newlyweds. Ah, that is interesting. I could have solved it by pure chance if I had just, you know, maybe accidentally clicked on the one that is between the daughter and the patriarch. I would have solved it by pure chance then. Interesting. Oh, lots of money, diamonds. Diamond dusts. Oh, yes! The final countdown. No, the final mask. And intelligence book. It's very confident in you called out. This was a classic Mitra solving puzzle, missing one small thing, then abandoning the correct solution. See that? But in this one, it's not clear which of my ideas is the correct, right? It's never clear. You know, it is in hindsight. You say, of course. How could you not think of that? But as you are solving it blind, you come up with so many ideas, you are not sure which one is correct. I think in my defense, it's not very unusual to scrap one idea like you scrap all the other ideas. But that's what ended up happening. You are absolutely right. And the invisibility greater. Oh, I have a wand. I have a wand of heal that I can use infinitely. Chat. That is game breaking. You never sold this myself. Yourself. Yeah. It's a tough one. Heals for you, and heals for you, and heals for you. And also for you. And another one for you. And another one, and another one. More heals than we will ever need, chat. Unlimited power. It is game breaking, okay? I'm excited. Don't take my excitement away, Thor. Don't you dare. We broke the game. We just broke the game. Like we hadn't broken it before with the Trickster. With everything coup de graceing themselves. Now we broke the game. And we also got the 4th mask, which means we are ready to take Ninio to that place. We won the game for the 6th time, exactly. This was a nice puzzle. I liked the puzzle. I wasn't, not by myself, attentive or clever enough to solve it, but I liked the puzzle. Credit where it's due. I guess we are done here, right, chat? We seem to be done here.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Don't you take my excitement away, exactly. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I think we finished this quest. I will probably call it here. Actually, you know what? Maybe before we end, we will take the mask stair right now, on stream.
All according to plan.
Is it a long area if I take the 4 masks there? Is there much to be done there? Can I like do it in half an hour? I don't want to go too late, but I can go a little bit. It's not long, okay. So we have finished northwest. We will go north. We will go southwest tomorrow. We need to go to Nameless Ruins with Ninio. Stargazers of Plura's shrine have shared their knowledge with the commander. For many years, they've been creating an artifact that could weaken the connection between Threshold and the Abyss by shining Plura's northern lights down upon the fortress. The project requires just a little more work before it can be put into action. That is another logistics thing. Gotta get this done already, dude. That needs to finish. You can swap on the over map? Oh yeah, I know, but I want to rest first. Actually, do I care enough to rest? Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to rest. Let's get rid of Lan. Let's level you up. I have no clue whatsoever. Because I never use Nino. I will never use Nino. I guess Shadow Evocation, Greater Spell Focus, we're gonna go. Heightened Spell? Okay, I'll take your word because I don't want to think about it. Heighten. Overwhelming Presence. There we go. And Dominate Meteor Swarm. There we go. Great. Ints. That is useless. Dex. One more AC. I guess, why not? Spell focus. No. Spell specialization. What did you say? You can fill all her slots with Phantasmal Killer. Phantasmal Killer. There we go. Spell specialization. Phantasmal Killer. What? Can I focus on it twice? Vandu riding a hippogriff. Wait, how does this work? How can I focus on the same spell twice? Does it stack the bonuses? We are gonna say it does, because ultimately it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. Something happens. Oh, I've been forgetting to move these guys. I don't think anything happens today. Tomorrow, this ends. Alright, continue.
I know what to do.
Free heals for everyone. Get your heals here. Spell penetration mythic. School mastery illusion. Favorite meta magic. You did mention heighten. I don't even know what that does, but that's okay. Why isn't it here? Favorite persistence. You cannot favorite item. Why not? Is it already 0? Is it already level cost is already 0? That wouldn't make sense. That's weird. Rupture restraints for you. And oh, the most important one. Mythic brew potions. And I should choose something that is at least somewhat useful. Ah, I see. I see. I'm gonna take Unstoppable. Okay, let's see. Level 9 magic missiles, yeah. How many magic missiles do you shoot if you level 9 magic missile? It doesn't matter, right? It's about your character level.
I'll go ahead.
I am the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. Impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. It's the question. It's the question. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. That is darkness. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. That is the summit. I am the unknown. I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets to the brave. This... I don't know how it makes sense. This could be the question. Could this be circle? I am the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. How can that be? A lack of answer is also an answer. Oh. Oh. I am the unknown. I scare cowards. But I cannot... That doesn't work. I cannot not give them a mask.
As it should be.
So the circle doesn't apply here. What did I do wrong? I am the end of the road. I am the void and the emptiness and starting point. I am infinite. Maybe circle is this one. I suppose circle also fits that one. So this could be darkness. Yes. Behold the truth, open yourself to knowledge, reveal yourself. Gary, are you serious? I didn't ask that. I cannot believe you misled me like that, Vera. I cannot believe you misled me like that. You clearly knew what I was asking. I didn't ask if placing the masks was short. I asked if this whole thing was short. Well, I'm not doing this on stream then. I'm gonna do this off stream. How long is it? Long? Like how many hours long? Its puzzle's length varies greatly. Okay, it's better if I work on this on my own then. Behold the truth, open yourself to knowledge, reveal yourself. The called in different voice fills the emptiness around you. It does not sound masculine or feminine. It does not beckon you forward or entice you with the promise of reward. It's merely formulating a problem that must be solved. Here I come, the greatest scientist of Golarion. Together with my loyal follower, we have solved the riddles of your statues. Now we wish to have a conversation with you, maybe conduct a couple of experiments while we are at it. No, I was clearly misled, Thor. Come on. You cannot be on Veru's side like this. Come on. The absence of an answer is an answer too. That's not true. The absence of an answer just means that you should keep searching. There must always be an answer. The Enigma knows the answers to all questions. I don't like it in here. This place, I feel the presence of something immense, terrible, and inescapably evil. Okay, another question. Are there just puzzles here? No fights? Just reading and puzzles? A few fights. Okay, that's fine. Let's finish this dialogue. The Enigma. I think I've heard of this place. Enigma is an abyssal plane. It's an abyssal realm of Ereshkigal. This mysterious demon is Lamashta's daughter, the keeper of secrets. Who are you? What is this place? Nino, where are we? Place called the Enigma. This place might be dangerous. Well done, let's continue forward. Okay. Chad, what I'm gonna do... I am going to call the stream here. I'm going to take a break. I mean, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to take a break from this game. I will, you know, I need to work out. I need to get some food, rest a little bit. Then I'm going to do this place. I'm going to stream it on Discord. If anyone at all is interested, there won't be any commentary. I won't be speaking, but I will just play and share my screen. So if anyone is interested, if you are not sleeping, you can come to Discord and watch, but I am ending now because I am... Give Discord? Discord is here. I also need to take a painkiller. I have a headache. So we will call it here, and I'm gonna do this on Discord. But yeah, I won't be speaking there. No camera, nothing. It's just me playing the game. I do need food, and I need to work out before it's too late. So like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. I will be on Discord doing this part. Thank you everybody for being here.
Bogu underscore
That's okay.
Just musted you also.
Oh hey Bogu,
to
welcome.
must.
How are you doing? Hope you are well today.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted, no excuses.
I will boost later.
Bogu underscore Bogu just musted live on
No.
stream. No discords.
No. Discords only. That's fine, Ver. It's alright. We are gonna raid Tinderly. Because Tinderly is doing 2 years anniversary. Doing a 12-hour stream. Already at 9 hours. So let's go there. Share some love. Say hi. Congratulate. All that good stuff. Veru, thank you for the raid. Pi, thank you for the resub. Woofs, thank you for the raid. Not Chris, thank you for the resub. And Roxana, thank you for the raid. And Thor, thank you for the bits. And everybody, hope you had a good time. I think we made great progress today. We are going to make even more progress tomorrow. Thor, thank you for more bits. Thank you so much.
Thor
You encourage finishing the
has
game
just
faster.
cheered for 69 bits.
I will do optional
encourage
stuff.
finishing the game faster.
I will keep doing optional companion stuff off stream, but we are gonna do all the main things. We are gonna go southwest tomorrow. We will probably be able to finish that. We may do Darren's quests on stream as well. But otherwise, we will try to leave only the western part of the map where ice is and stuff like that. So looking forward to continuing this tomorrow, and hopefully you will be there as well. Until next we meet, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.